some reason, I have connected to Bluetooth on my phone,
Uh-huh.
but it immediately sent the call to my watch. So you were just talking through my watch.
Dude, I know how that is sometimes because I'll connect to a Discord chat or something like that, and then my phone will become my microphone, and I'm like, what? No, connect to my headphones, please. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Um, hello, hello, my, what have we? Why is it that song's stuck in my head? I heard it once, and now it's everywhere.
Well,
Bro, I
all I gotta
I
say
heard that
is,
song.
as I'm figuring this out, welcome to all the people who are watching a blank screen right now. I apologize for this. This was not how it was supposed to start out.
Yo, oh no.
Yeah, but hey, what's starting something about a little bit of trouble, huh?
That's true.
Literally.
That's true.
Nope. Don't want
You
that.
remember what we did yesterday? It'll. Oh no!
You
I
would
can
think
see it
so,
on the
right?
stream. He's peeking his head out.
He's peeking his head out. Dang.
Yeah, I really don't. I don't get what happened.
No idea, man. It
Well,
happens.
it does, and this is gonna be an easy fix from if I can
I'm
remember what we
sure.
did.
Oh no, goldfish brain kicking in once again.
Right? Okay, here we go. Welcome everybody to
Yo.
the um the year zero campaign. A campaign that if you guys are watching, you guys are starting over halfway through.
Yeah.
Um
Literally halfway through.
yeah, literally. So
Halfway
like
through.
let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go. Dude,
So
it's like 2 months in game time, but we're already halfway through.
right. So
Very true.
for all the people who are watching, I'm Landon. I am the dungeon master of this group. And I'm gonna go around the person on this side next to me. She can introduce herself and whoever she wants.
Hello, my name is Anna E, and I play Adira.
Awesome, awesome.
Nice.
We're gonna move down.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Hello, hello. How is everyone? I'm Jaden. I play our fun little air genasi blood hunter known as Cyrus. He likes long walks on the beach and
Okay, cool. And then down that way is the man with the hat. He introduced himself.
We know which one.
we know which one. We know which one.
We know which one. We know which one.
The one whose stick got stolen.
Oh, okay.
I love that
Thank you
was
for
the
reminding
cue.
me.
Yes.
That's
Hi,
awesome.
my name is Isaac. I play, well, let's face it, a human fighter named Homer Carson.
Yeah.
He
Just
uses guns
named
instead of a
it.
bow.
Yeah.
No. Switch back, Landon. Switch back. I
What?
wanted to do a joke.
Oh no,
Sorry.
what you mean?
Here you go.
Open the chat again. Open the chat again.
Here you go.
Open the chat.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, and then all the way at the bottom of this wonderful screen of ours, we have.
All the way at the bottom, my name's Jesus. I am the cleric of the group named Ronan Stargazer, and as you can see, how I'm at the bottom is because I carry these three.
Hey,
Okay.
how dare you?
I ain't playing favorites, so just to let you guys, the viewers, kind of understand what's a little bit going on. We do not expect this to blow up at all. This is not the campaign. We plan on putting a lot of effort into it when it comes to, I don't know, the spectacular like other streams out there. We are just starting out. And the reason why we're doing it halfway, because I was thinking, hey, let's try to get used to this, and if this takes off, it takes off. If not, it's not. This is really for fun. D&D's for fun, am I right, guys?
Heck yeah,
Oh,
dude. Love it.
And
It's
crying
not for
and
fun.
all that
And
stuff.
crying.
Math, and I don't like math.
Yes, and
Yeah,
math.
yeah, exactly. It's all about the fun and the mental trauma.
Exactly. And my campaigns will give a lot of mental trauma, or at least I've been told. So, with
Oh.
that, I am very sorry for any person who's confused. If anybody ever wishes to reach out and be like, "Hey, explain this to me," or we want to have a stream where we're kind of going through Act 1 and the beginning of Act 2, I will
The
give you
lore.
guys, yeah, I'll give you
The
guys
lore
a little bit
stream.
of information. Right now, currently, this takes place on the continent of Obitus in the world of Tandium. I will let you guys know this is a fully homebrewed world from scratch. Everything's from scratch. My gods,
Yeah.
to the devils, to the eldritch beings, to the race lore has been edited.
I mean, the
Completely
planes themselves, even,
planes
right?
themselves have been edited and changed around by me. So, for people who watch this, I'm gonna be allowing a lot of things and implementing a lot of my own little stuff in there that a lot of people might be like, well, actually, that's not how it's supposed to work.
Not the rules.
Yeah, the rules.
So, I'm
Like, why did
homebrew.
they accept
I'm
me?
not here. I'm not a real person.
That is
Landon
correct.
made me for homebrew.
That is
Yes,
correct.
exactly. This is a robot. This is an artificial intelligence
I
that we
went.
created.
I created the perfect cleric. Um,
Would you really call him perfect? Let's be honest here.
he is a perfect cleric. He does
That's
his
fair.
job well.
He does do his
So
job. That's important.
exactly. So I'm gonna get a little bit more of the information in here. This story takes place 6 years after what was known as the Year Zero explosion, a sort of small calamity that happened in this world after the capital was completely nuked by magical energy. More of that could be explained later on if you guys ever wish to. Again, like I said, reach out to me or whatever. But right now we are basically preparing for war, right? Like
Hmm.
we could probably just say
Yeah.
that's probably the best thing. Preparing for war between three big gigantic factions: the ruling government of the Venom Pendragon's mercenary company, the subdivision, technically a mercenary company, and the Spearhead Gang. A lot of stuff has happened, and I will try to explain as much as I can along the way. Am I missing anything, guys?
Uh,
Character death?
Wendigos. There's Wendigos.
Yeah, there's Wendigos, but I was gonna get into that when we went to the describing like all the stuff that's going on. Like
True.
recap time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that means it's the perfect time for us to maybe let's start a recap. And
Idea.
so a little bit of intense music, but that's okay. I don't even know if people can hear the
Intense music.
music.
Let me check on the.
Because it's loud for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm on the stream, but I have it turned down, so I can't hear because I'll be hearing like double voices.
Yeah. We had issues
Yeah.
with
Give me
that.
one sec. Here, I'll check the stream really quickly, and I'll be right back.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
can
yeah.
actually hear.
I mean, I guess I might as well explain a little bit more into this world. Oh, he's back. Never mind.
He's back. Yippee!
Stream is actually surprisingly quiet.
Is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
surprisingly.
Is it a comfortable quiet, or is it just you can't hear
It's
nothing?
like it's quiet. Like if there was background noise going on, in someone's place, they would have a hard time hearing probably.
Okay.
Technical difficulties, of course. Makes sense.
I mean, again, we talked about this first time situation. Still getting it handled.
100%. So I turned everybody up a lot. We are pushing yellow.
Right.
So
You always want to be in the yellow. Actually,
Really?
that's the sweet spot. Yeah.
well, let me tell you something. That is our person. So again, like I said, we're starting out and we're gonna hop right in. So last we left off, the group finally made it to the town of. None of you guys remember?
Oh,
Ashenbrook?
you want us to say it?
No,
Yeah, it's
that was the
Ashenbrook.
family's last
Yeah.
name.
Oh, hold on. I got notes.
Went
Give
to
me a
the
second.
Professional note taker.
professional
Please
note
give us your
taker.
notes.
It is our note taker.
Professional
That
note
is our
taker,
that is our
please.
man.
Oh crap! That might have been a part of the notes that I lost.
Oh
It was the
no.
town of
That's
Ravenbrook.
unfortunate.
The town of Ravenbrook, which
Yeah.
is controlled by the subdivision family called the Ashenbrooks, with the head of Lord Cedric and Lord Adrian Ashenbrook. After arriving there to a rather surprising hero's welcome, the group went and basically learned a bunch of information. Our last session, we like to call it the session of theories, where there was a lot of theories going around about things that are happening in this world. Again, stuff I would love to explain to you guys at some point if you guys ever wish. Because I understand coming in this late would suck, and I would hate it as well. That's like starting near the end of a season on a show. It sucks. But
Right.
That's so true. It's like,
Imagine hopping
they're gonna
into
be
My
like,
Hero at
they're
the
gonna.
very
well,
end.
you know what
That's
it's
crazy.
Oh
you know what it's
no.
like. It's like whenever the final season of Attack on Titan came out, and then they were like Attack on Titan Part 2.
Right, it's like starting at the rumbling, and expecting
Yeah,
Oh no,
we're starting at the rumbling.
spoilers for anybody. Sorry. It's like doing that,
man! I wish
and then
I'd seen
like
Attack on Titan.
it was okay. Anyway,
The rumbling is actually happening in this world. It's part of Planet Homebrew.
exactly.
Yeah.
Titans exist. No, but like I was thinking about that. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, all of this. Oh, you guys are level 10. Oh, blood magic. Wendigos. What is going on?
What is happening?
So
Blood beasts.
blood beast. What are
Oh,
those? So with all that, like I said, everyone actually came to a surprising hero's welcome, being introduced to Lord Cedric, Lord Adrian, and Miss Zolda Ravenshadow, who owns the tavern in Ravenbrook. So, with that awesomeness and stuff like that, everyone started talking, and they met the new addition to the group, Cyrus, a Air Genasi blood hunter who is a part of a blood hunter order. Um, who was sent here by a and again here's like his big whole like what the heck is going on stuff
oh
by
yeah.
a archfey
No.
hag named Milady to fill in a spot for another character that this man over there plays, named Zara.
We won't get into that
We
right
won't
now.
get
We
That's
into
a
won't get
little
that.
too
into that. That's
complicated.
However,
spoilers.
Tuesday
That's spoilers.
That's too complicated for
we will
first
be
episode.
we will be
Spoilers.
streaming the other Zara's Adventures currently right now.
Oh, will we?
Yes, we will. Tuesday,
Oh,
tomorrow.
fun.
So be excited for that, folks. But anyway, so after introducing, they were invited to go to tea time with Lord Cedric. The group went there, except for some of them stayed behind. Most of the group actually stayed behind, while the main characters, the player characters, Jeremiah and Annabella, two kids in the party,
We're adopting children.
adopted children, decided to by the way, all stuff, because they can see it on the Discord, wait until after.
Ah,
Okay.
So
It just you mentioning
yeah.
that made me think of that, and I had to say something.
Yes, we definitely got to discuss more on that. But continuing on,
Yeah.
they had tea time, and out of nowhere, it's seeming like there was this attack. Cedric Ashenbrook had been poisoned. Oh no.
no.
Cedric Ashenbrook has been poisoned, and with him being poisoned, after scrambling around to try to figure out what happened, why this happened, what's going on, they were able to relieve him of the Crystallis Arcanus, which was a mushroom that was used in a lot of stuff. It's a crystallized mushroom, but grows within humidity and also within bodily fluids, being a really good assassination tool. They decided to search around, and they went into the kitchen, where they found who they thought was their ally, who they got the mushroom for, Norwax Wibblebibble.
Yes, the Furbolg.
Yes, the Furbolg, who turned out to actually be a guy known as the Executioner, Third Grand Executioner, who is way above Cyrus and his order, who is here to hunt Wendigos. After a pretty interesting battle, everything went down, and they had
Everything
been
calmed
able
down.
to everything calmed down, and now they're on a place where they have to work with the Executioner to hunt down a heretic and a Wendigo, which has been shown to be Lord Cedric Ashenbrook himself. So, without further ado, let's get into the story. You guys, I'm guessing, have left the estate by now.
Yeah, I think at this point we all yes, because if you remember, we went back to the tavern area,
Yeah.
and that is where we had the transfusion ceremony.
Yes, right. You guys went back to your went back to the tavern. I remember that, and now you guys are resting.
Yes.
There is the ball tonight, so you guys can't take. You guys can probably take a short rest if you guys wish for people who were either injured or whatnot. But
Gotcha. I think I am slightly.
Alrighty.
I'll double check.
yeah, a deer is all right.
Well,
A deer is hurting.
entirely. A little hurt.
A little hurty.
Oh, hold on. Is it short rest or is it long rest that those reset on? Crimson Rights. Short or long rest. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Does anybody else? What does anybody else want to do? What are they? What you guys feeling?
Oh no.
You guys feel like taking yourselves a short rest, or you guys think you're good for the rest of the day?
I might need to long rest. Actually, I used a number of spells.
So can't long rest since the ball is gonna be at night, so it's not possible to long rest without you missing the ball. If you do wish to long rest.
Sleep through the ball. This ball happens. Running.
Yeah, I'm gonna forgo Crimson Rights at the moment. I'll activate those later if needed.
I don't know. Can clerics get spell slots on a long rest? I don't think so.
Not on the short rest, they get them back on a long rest.
I mean, on a long rest, yeah. That's what I was asking.
Clerics do. I mean, unless you have an item that resets spell slots or something like that, or like a Pearl of Power or something.
I know. I have a feature that allows me to regain spell slots at will. The issue is I can only use that once per long rest.
Are you a wizard?
No, it expends one of my channel divinities
Okay.
for a spell.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
I can turn my channel divinity into spells. But I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, that's a complicated risk.
It is a
that
very
requires some
complicated
thought.
risk. I only have one first level spell. So
wait, that's all you have? You used every other spell slot?
Really?
No, I have all my other ones. I
Oh,
meant I
okay,
only have
okay.
one first level spell. I expended one fourth level, one first level, or three first level. So if I were to expend a channel of divinity, I can get 2 of my first level spell slots back, but I don't know how useful that would be for us.
Yeah, I'm like,
I mean,
is that worth it at this
a
point?
little member, just a little note. As long as you guys aren't in battle, I allow you to use them for free
That is
if
true.
they are practical. So, I mean, unless you guys, if you expect to get yourself into another battle currently right now, then another homebrew thing explains
I need to remove the spell slot because I put in a spell slot for the identify.
Yeah,
okay,
no.
Yeah.
Remember, always if you guys are not in a position where you guys are in actual battle exerting a lot of energy is how I've ruled it in this time in the world because of the affluent amount of that's not a word. The exhilarant
the exuberant amount.
The exuberant, thank you, amount of
You're welcome.
magic in the world. So yeah, you guys you're fine unless you get into another like scrap. Oh, scrap
Then
it's understandable.
I think that's all it was because I only used a guiding bolt and then I used a shield of faith on Jeremiah to save him. So that's the 2 first level, and then I used the moonbeam at 4th level.
Aren't you glad I told you to stop fighting?
Yeah, you. I think you guys are genuinely okay. I think damage was the biggest thing.
Yeah, I wasn't going to fight as in to kill him. I was gonna fight to incapacitate because I needed
Yeah.
information. Because that's just how Rowan is.
But hey, now you have one more spell slot than you thought, and you're not expending them unless we're in combat.
Facts.
So you're
That's true.
chilling.
We do have spells for whatever happens in the ball.
Spells for days.
So
Can
let's-
I short rest? I I don't know if I can short rest and change out certain spells.
I will allow it if you make yourself a religion check.
Okay, I'll
I
make it.
imagine clerics get their spells back. I mean, yes, by resting, but like also like praying to their god or the entity that they're praying to. That's what I imagine. Give them
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes
strength.
sense.
Give me strength in this day
I mean, it's the same. It's the same kind of situation as monks get their key points back, but
by
only
meditating,
on a
right?
short rest. Yeah, they have to meditate for at least
The
30 minutes of the hour.
17 religion, by the way. For
Wow,
my
that's pretty low for
Dang.
religion, isn't it?
Yeah, for him,
For
yeah.
him, that's pretty low.
for
But
me, I think that's because I rolled a 9 plus 8.
Oh, there you go. That's why.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll let you switch out spells during your short rest if you wish. Because you did.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that you also remember when you use scrying, which is fine, but you did summon a what was it? A celestial in that spot who you're
I did
scrying
summon
on.
Celestial, but it was not for combat focus. It was to
No,
free.
it wasn't.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it
yeah. That's
turned
true.
into a
That's true.
combat. It did turn into combat
did.
because he wasn't going to allow it. So I will say you are allowed to take your short rest, and you're allowed to change out spells if you wish. And what else does anyone else want to do? Because Homer, if you want to take a nap, you can take a nap, my man.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool. Adira, what
Been
are
a
you
day.
doing? It has been a day.
Yeah, I'm also gonna rest.
Gonna rest. Gonna go through your bag of lollipops.
Oh
Yeah.
god, lollipops.
I'm just kidding.
Make sure no root beer snuck in there.
Who put root beer in here?
Haha, pranked. So if we're gonna go we're gonna go to Homer. Homer is going to take a small little cat nap, and as he takes this small little cat nap, Homer, I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw, my man.
Uh-oh.
Wow. It's a natural 20 with a +1.
Yeah.
Whoa!
All
Your
right.
rolls are gonna be garbage for the rest of this game.
Yeah, you are.
What is so with a nat 20 on Homer, I mean, you're addicted, but thankfully it's not going to interrupt your sleep. It's not going to make it too much. You to
Cool.
give you guys a little bit of insight, Homer is addicted to a drug called chaotic potential. Chaotic potential, he decided to use every single ounce of it that he had instead of saving it.
Bro literally overdosed on chaotic potential, if you
Yeah.
remember.
And so now he's heavily addicted to this substance, but it hasn't been able to show itself too much into the story yet, and I don't think it's going to show itself here. However, that doesn't mean that the events that has happened have not had an impact upon your mind. There has been a lot that happened. A demigod came down to exact vengeance upon a person you called an ally. Probably not a friend, but an ally. And you stood by.
Oh, I'd say
And
friend.
you'd say friend, but your subconscious says differently. A friend wouldn't have stood by and let, even though he's a demigod of vengeance, the right hand of vengeance, avenger, a friend wouldn't have stayed by and done nothing. And Homer battles with this in his dreams. The scene that is playing out in your head in this nightmare is a scene where it's just brimstone and fire surrounding you. It's an alternate version of this as your mind transforms into all of the bad that Homer has done. Fire, death, destruction fills the area around him, and he sees Avenger spit on his so-called friend. You look up, and Homer is looking at the face of Homer, who used to be Avenger standing above Zara, is now Homer, Django, and he looks over at you and he goes, I don't think I need to say anything else. You continue to prove our point, Homer. And I think in the end you'll understand that this will be the outcome of every single one of your friends. At least that's what you call them. He spits down on the imaginative corpse of Zara, this scrap junkie who has been laying on the ground, who the stab wounds turned into instead bullet wounds. And for some reason, you think that you are gonna change. That's not how this works, Homer, and you know it. Let's stop kidding ourselves now, shall we?
I scream at the top of my lungs. Well, obviously, I'm not going to scream, and I don't know if the microphone will pick this up, but I'll try anyway. He just screams at the top of his lungs, "Shut up!" and just tries and charges at him full force and to tackle him.
You say shut up, you scream, you run to try to tackle him, and you fly through him, and you land down on the ground. You look next to you, you see your mother laying on the ground. You turn around and you see Jeremiah in the same exact position you were in when your mother was brutally murdered. The thing that started Django in the first place. You sit there and you recognize the comparing and contrasting of these two events. Both you and Jeremiah were young at the time, and no one did anything to stop it. You did nothing to help. You did nothing to stop it. But instead, you are now a third party, while Jeremiah is looking over someone who you probably think was like a mother to him. And your mother's face turns and snaps to you as it looks down and grabs onto you and says, You are not the hero that you said you were going to be. Heroes don't let friends die! And you start falling into this endless void of words, of Ava saying about how this world would be better if you were dead, Jacob saying about how you yourself, you are a killer and will never change. As you fall through this endless dream, Ronan, you have a really special connection to Homer due to the stuff you guys have been through and worked together with, and you notice that he is having a nightmare.
He's having a nightmare.
You can definitely tell hear him scream "shut up" in the room as you're laying on the ground praying after experiencing what you did with the scrying spell. You hear him just say "shut up," and you see that he's thrashing around in his bed, seemingly having a nightmare.
Hmm. Um, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to. I don't. Okay. Okay. So this is only verbal. Awesome. Yeah. Ronan's gonna go up to Homer, and he's just going to hover his hands over him as he's gonna start reciting a prayer, and I'm gonna cast Aura of Purity.
Can you please describe to me and the viewers what that does?
Aura of Purity, purifying energy radiates from me in an aura of 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with me, centered on me. Each non-hostile creature in the aura, including me, can't become diseased, has resistance to poison damage, has advantage on saving throws against the effects causing any of the following: blind, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned. So if this is some type of frightening condition that may result of this, Ronan is trying to ease that with
My,
Aura of Purity.
my goodness. Okay, so
Dang.
I would say the frightened is probably going to be the thing that's going to affect here.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, you walk near him, and how big is this? Like this, how much feet is it?
30 feet, Aura.
30 feet.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, big circle.
you have no idea, but people in other rooms right now are being calmed down.
Yeah, people in
Dang.
the rooms are like feeling a whole essence of ease.
Right.
Everyone's sleeping better.
Right. Everyone's
Yeah.
sleeping. Everyone's taking a good nap. Within 30 feet. So you walk up and you say a prayer over Homer. And
You,
Homer.
I don't know if you remember this, Landon. You know that one scene in Fable 3 when it came to Walter and there was like the lady who was moving her hands over Walter because he got consumed by the darkness
Yes.
and she
Yes.
was
Yes.
trying
Yes.
to free that out of him. That's what Ronan is doing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. 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 So you. Fable 3, the world implodes. No, you do. You put your hand. Saying a prayer over
How
him.
dare you reference another piece of media in our D&D game?
And as you do so, Homer, you suddenly start slowing down as you fall. Time and time sort of falls, and you realize that this are not thoughts that are originating from you. They are, but they're also not at the same time. So, you are experiencing this sense of calm as you slowly start to fall down and you land on the floor on your back, staring up at the sky. Nothing else in this dream happens besides a simple, just relaxation as you are.
When he
Hmm?
when he looks up at the sky, can he see like a moon
Yeah, you know what?
shining on
You look
him?
up at the sky and you see a moon shining upon you. You've seen this happen loads of times in the actual world outside of dreaming. And the moon shines upon you and it's just light, comfort, peaceful. And you can take your short rest if you wish to take any short rest. I don't think you got hit or used anything, so I think you're fine. Um,
No, the whole time I was at full health anyway.
yeah, I mean you're in the back. You're a gunslinger, so I mean you sort of just gotta just sit back there. Um, so after that, Ronan, you feel that your magic has worked. You have calmed another person, doing your job in multiple ways. And
Yeah.
would you like to do
Um,
anything else, or would you guys like us to move on to the other part of the night?
How's
think
Jeremiah looking?
Jesus, say what you're gonna say, and then we'll move on to Jeremiah.
um, I think one thing that I wanted to do, I just don't know if it would work. If I were to use, because there's nothing that really like specifically spell wise that removes addiction. The
Mm.
only thing that I can think of is lesser or greater restoration.
Did he tell
Could
you
that?
about this addiction? Because
He hasn't really told anyone.
I would say I don't know if this would be a possibility, only because
It was
of
made apparent
I know
while
about the addiction because of the legend lore.
yes, you're right. You do
Oh,
know of the
true.
addition because you're correct.
Yeah,
You're correct. Yes, you do know of the addition. So I would say that if you did decide to cast Greater Respiration, that
yeah.
it would help him have advantage on checks when it starts to become more apparent because now it's starting to show itself within him of not having it. So I would say it would just give him advantage throughout his checks from here on out, but it's not going to
Okay.
be able to cure him, especially the dosage and the amount of magical like drug that is flowing through him of something that you have no idea about. You know what I mean?
This ain't no
Mhm.
regular drug.
Yeah, no regular drug. We don't take
Well,
regular
hey,
drugs here.
listen, greater restoration also cures curses. So
Hmm It's
It
not a
does have a
curse.
magical effect
Addiction
part
is
of
not a
it.
curse.
Yeah, I
It
know.
is
I know
not.
it
It
does
is
not
not
a
a
not. But
curse. It is a medical
I'm just saying
condition.
it has a magical effect,
Yeah,
greater
yeah, yeah.
restoration
Greater
towards
restoration because
magical
yeah, of
pain.
course. That's why I'm saying I think I'm gonna allow it to give it advantage to where it makes it become easier, but it will not cure his addiction.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
This is something he's
It'll
gonna have to cold turkey
Yep.
True.
or fill it with rage and other drugs. But we'll get there when we get there.
Well, I mean, he
We'll cross that
hasn't.
bridge
He
when we come to it.
hasn't. What's it called? The only exposure to the drug that he's had has happened 3 weeks ago. So if this helps combat it,
Mhm.
that because he's been doing it by himself.
Right.
But if this
True.
eases the fight for him, then yeah, Ron's
Okay.
gonna do it.
So you cast Greater Restoration on him. How do you cast Greater Restoration?
Ronan. Now this is coming from his own power, obviously, not from his goddess's power.
Correct.
So after this aura of purity and such, he kind of like looks at his hand, sort of like it's a mixture of wanting to help Homer, but also wanting to know what else he's capable of with his aura of creation. So all he does is just he puts one hand on on Homer's head, and he puts a hand on his chest as he just concentrates his power.
Using the advantage of him being asleep, he can't stop you or ask you what you're doing or interrupt you, so you're quickly able to cast Greater Restoration on him and help him in the long run when it comes to this drug addiction that he has given himself. um, so, with that, I think it's time to move over to Jeremiah. You asked how Jeremiah is doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Jeremiah
How's bro looking?
looks okay. After escaping death a few times from turning him into a blood hunter, it sucks a little bit to see this little 12-year-old kid who has now have decided to take on this responsibility you know for a fact is going to be pure hell. It's not going to be easy for him.
Mhm.
However, your job now is to train this youngling, and as you see him, it seems that he has gotten better. He's going to be okay. He'll be able to get up and go with you guys if you guys need him to go.
All right. Okay, good. Just so long as he's doing okay.
Does anybody else want to do anything else?
No, I think I'll just rest.
Okay.
Done
Nice.
my part, yeah.
I
That's a no.
We've all
I-
done our parts.
Okay, cool. So this is gonna be the first time I've done this, but it's time to pick your companions you're taking with you, because I'm
Oh
not
my
doing
gosh,
all
you're
of
so
them.
right.
I'm not doing all 14 of them right now. I can't do it.
All 14, yeah.
Yeah.
All of us are going.
No, you're hacking.
So-
You're giving yourself more companion
So,
slots. So you are allowed to take up to 2 more companions on this mission that you guys are about to go to, where you guys are about to attend the ball to either watch, apprehend, or figure out who the other heretic is, as well as maybe do something with Lord Ashenbrook. Who knows? This ball is in honor of Lord Adrian Ashenbrook and oh no,
Serafina,
Serafina. Thank you. I'm
you're
gonna
welcome.
pull up every single one of my characters. There we go.
I love being the note
Bam.
taker.
And Zephyrina from being married, the Raven Shadows and the Ashenbrooks. However, now with the understanding that Lord Ashenbrook might and most likely is a Wendigo in disguise, this fun marriage is probably going to turn into something a little more dark. So
Dark and
you
spooky.
guys can talk about wherever you guys want to talk about. You guys want to meet up with everybody to see who you're going to take, who you want to take, who might be good for this mission, who might not be good for this mission. So discuss amongst yourselves, my friends.
So we definitely aren't taking the dragon.
Yeah, you taking Mau Mau?
No.
Bro, why
We-
not?
Bros, that's too hard to hide. Let's be honest here.
He's
Mau Mau
Too
is
distractible.
to the ship.
And no one can understand him. No one can understand this dragon. The only person who could
Really?
understand this dragon is now gone.
Mau Mau.
Not
I
that
can.
hard to
I know
understand.
Draconic.
Mau Mau. That is.
But all he says is Mau Mau.
He says it's Mau Mau. He doesn't have words yet.
He's a baby
You
dragon.
guys need to teach him how to speak. Mau Mau is, speaking of which, he is inside of a bowl of salad for no reason other than to just be inside of a bowl of salad.
I mean, at least he's getting some
Nice.
vegetables, I guess.
He's not eating it. He's just
He's
sitting
not
in a
eating
bowl
it. He's
of
just
salad.
in one. Yeah.
This is his hoard. His hoard from here on out is salads.
Salad.
It's leafy greens. Oh my gosh.
Mau Mau the drug dealer. Let's go.
Go.
The cannabis dealer. So, yeah, everyone gathers wherever you guys want to gather. I don't know where you guys want to. If you guys want to go down into the bar and get the tavern, sorry, and get a table for everybody, or if you guys just want to kind of meet up in one of the rooms, you guys can decide that.
Table for everybody seems good because we can also get a little bit of a slight drink or meal beforehand. In my opinion, might be
My
good
favorite.
to after calm our nerves after everything.
Yeah. So does everybody agree with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
You gather everybody at this gigantic table that they had to put two other tables together. You know, well, I say she, I mean Lord Isolde, Lady Isolde. Gosh dang it, Lady Isolde, who puts them two together. And as she does so, she goes around getting your guys' drink orders, even though she knows you guys are going. She's like, why not spend some money, right? So,
True.
so you guys push the tables together. Bam. You guys are all sitting around. It's gonna be pretty, I think, pretty hard to talk to people. Everyone's gonna be talking to each other. It could be like at Thanksgiving, or like when you guys all go out to eat with your like two families combined.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The long table. What'd
Very
you
long
say?
table.
Sorry, can you pass
What?
me the salt?
What?
What?
So with that, you guys can decide who you guys want to go with you, y'all. Whatever proper English is. Y'all has.
Y'all.
Y'all. That was loud.
Who we feeling? Who we feeling? Who we feeling? Who do you think is going to be helpful in a reconnaissance mission, guys?
My first thought is Ava.
Ava?
Maybe. Just
I mean, that's extremely fair. Ava feels like she would, especially with everything that happened at the Capitol, her infiltration. I feel like Ava would be a good choice.
yeah.
The other part of me, for some reason, I'm thinking Annabella. I don't know
She's
why,
like
but
she's in the party, isn't she?
yeah. Or are we saying like it's the four of us and two other people, Landon?
Yeah, so it's the four of y'all and two other people
Yeah.
you guys get to pick.
Okay, so 6 people total. So it's the four of us, two other people. My real confliction is the whole
So I would say
sorry,
real
say
quick,
again?
do note that even though it is going to be you're picking two people, certain people are still going to the ball. They just won't be there doing the mission. They might be able to help out in other ways. Like Michael is going because he is friends with Lord Cedric Ashenbrook, and also
Mhm.
as well as Gene Fairway. He's also friends, so he's going. Which with Michael will include Zoltan and will also
Yeah.
include
Jasper.
Jasper Jones as well going with him. So you're gonna have some people who are gonna go. Namona's is not leaving this. Agate ain't gonna pass this up. So they might all still go, but the people who are going to be there to work on the mission will be two other people and you guys.
Yeah, my debate internally is whether to leave Jeremiah behind to let him rest, but also I need to keep an eye on this kid.
Hey, I think I will be fine. Don't worry. Put me in, boss. Put me
I
in,
was
coach.
thinking of
All right,
quickly.
I just got to keep an eye on this kid. That's the main thing. Keep him out of the
I was
fight, but
thinking
keep him
Agate,
in my sights.
especially with how he's feeling now
I'm feeling
Yeah.
great.
and all that.
Woo.
Yeah, totally.
Don't worry, the exhaustion levels will hit later. What?
What exhaustion? Wait, what do you mean?
just falls down. Just
By
Hey, get this
exhaustion
kid a
instantly.
blanket.
Oh man. I mean, I'm thinking Anna or not Anna, Ava and Annabella are probably our best bet for the situation. What do you guys think?
I really wish we had like a list of all our companions, but yeah, off the top of my head, yeah, those seem like the best two options at like first glance, you could say.
Yeah. Leave the dog and the dragon behind.
Yeah.
Leave the pets behind.
I never forget about the dog.
Don't forget about my dog. Well, it's not my dog. It's
Yeah, you're not your dog
Still.
anymore.
You're
Not
It's
my
the
dog
owner's
anymore.
dog.
The dog's an
Bro is
orphan to
I'm
him.
that's sad. Anyway.
Oh no.
So, does anybody have any I can't
Objections?
speak. Objections to that?
I'll be your mouth Landon, don't worry.
Ronan, you have any input?
Um,
We need
I mean, I'm good with that
people
too.
with good detection skills too, I would say.
So,
Um, well, Ronan kind of has certain things he can do, but I'm PC, so I'm gonna have to go anyway.
Yeah. And I mean with this specific situation in relation to Wendigos and heretics and stuff like that, Cyrus might be able to offer a little bit of extra support.
Cyrus is definitely gonna help with his experience.
Yeah.
So and obviously he's going anyway because he's a PC too.
Right?
No way.
So,
um,
you
Guys,
have...
chat, we're cooked.
Yeah. Shut
so
up,
I
Queso.
think maybe we need someone who can. We don't have a ranger in the party, do we?
We
Zoltan.
don't. Oh, Zoltan. That's true.
We need Zoltan then. Zoltan would
Zoltan's gonna
definitely
be
help with
coming anyway.
tracking. Even if Wendigos aren't necessarily his like favorite species or whatever,
No.
he still helps with tracking with having like that proficiency in survival.
So like I said,
True.
Zoltan would automatically be going, and you could assist his help, but he won't be focusing on the mission. His focus, as always, is protect Michael because that's what
Yeah,
he was
so
built
like
to do.
Well, I mean,
even if we
hunting the
put him in the
Wendigo is
mission,
a form of protecting Michael.
Yeah, of
you
course,
could
but
you
what
could try and convince him of that.
I mean, yeah, like you could always try to convince him of that, but like you could ask of his aid during there, but his main focus will be staying with Michael's general vicinity.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you could probably be like, "Hey, Zoltan, I need your help with this. Can you help us with this?" And he'd be like, I'm Zoltan."
We need to get bro checked out. He is not okay.
no.
Something's up with this boy.
He's repressing all the
He's
things.
repressing his.
It's not even purposeful too. This is something in his programming. Absolutely. Ah man.
Need a hacker.
Yeah. So we'll try and get him to add a little bit, but otherwise I guess Ava and Annabella are the best bet, along with the rest of us.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is that a yes from you guys?
Yes, I
Yep.
agree.
Man,
So
I just
technically the entire group is still going, but they're not going to be like equipped NPCs per se,
yeah,
unless we request of them specifically, and then we switch them out in the party. This is kind of
I
like
mean,
what we're going for.
yes, you can. Yes, you can switch them out if you guys need to. However, like as I was just saying, like you're taking these people. One, you take these people, good gravy and all that, but you can acquire assistance from other people who are going to be going in there. So like if you need some magical like stuff, you can go to Agate. She can, stop what she's doing to help out. But it's not switching them out. You know what I mean? They're not gonna start following you, and then then the other people are gonna go back to camp. They're gonna help you out in what ways they can if they specialize in those stuff.
Dude, I stopped playing Mass Effect like 2 hours ago, and it still feels like I'm playing Mass Effect.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying to
Prime.
choose my
GIF
companions.
on Eden
So
Prime.
who have we all unanimously voted on necessarily?
I think you guys
Oh my god.
unanimously voted on Ava because she's the only rogue.
Hmm
Okay.
Now
makes
she
sense.
is.
Now she is.
But the issue comes in is, does Ava have investigation skills versus just being stealthy? Because we
Yes,
do need that
Ooh.
as well.
she is a hired hitman. So
Okay, cool.
she,
Then
as you know,
yeah,
she was
Ava
a
100%.
hired hitman. People put bounties on, and that's how you first found her. She was hired to infiltrate and kill the stuff before she went sky high.
Yeah.
And not the
Um.
movie from the 2000s.
Yeah. So Ava's a good pick. Who else are we thinking of bringing?
I was saying Annabella because she's got quite a few useful skills, and she's useful for getting information. Simply
She's a
because of
bard,
her
right?
class.
She's really good at getting
College of
information.
Torment, dude. Right? College of Torment?
Yeah, College
Or-
of
She
Torment.
scares
Yeah.
me.
Which is a homebrewed
Good at getting
class. Let's
info.
go. Homebrewed subclass.
The issue becomes is like, if we go like let Annabella loose, right, to go get that info and whatever, she's gonna be busy doing that.
I
So
mean,
That's
so here's the
the
thing:
issue is
leaving
the issue
her.
finding a rendezvous.
So, for example, on a scale of 1 to 12 on intimidation, deception, and persuasion, she's a 12. So you guys could
Oh,
passively have her in the party, and she's just gonna be a little kid who's gonna expect her, right?
Mhm.
Stuff like that. Or you can have her like specifically get information passively around. Like there's a lot of
that's
things you
that's
could do
what
with
that's
her.
what I'm saying. Like, if we were to have her on the party, her getting passively information would be good, which I'm guessing she wouldn't do if we didn't assign her to our party specifically, because she would be focused on the party versus the mission.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess probably having her would be best in general, just so we can gather information passively, and we might even have information that might not even connect to this, but to the later problem.
Delay the problem. Yeah, I mean she's really good at it, and if they
True.
won't speak, she'll stab them.
True. And then she gets like advantage on her
She
next
gets
one.
advantage on, and she gets
I
advantage
will
on it.
keep stabbing until you talk.
Sadly, she already has expertise in it, so she wouldn't get extra expertise. But yeah,
But
So
advantage
okay,
is
advantage.
possible.
yeah, Ava and Arabella are good picks. Are we only allowed to
Cool.
pick two?
Huh? Yes,
Are we only
you're
allowed
only
to pick
allowed to
two?
pick two because 4 plus 2 is 6, and that's usually as much of the party. That's how I'm kind of ruling it, as big as a player
Okay.
party can get. So all the other people
True.
will be going, and you can always find them and ask them to do other stuff as long as they are specialized in that. Like I said, agate with like raw magical, ability and stuff like that, or Nemona for some type of contraptions and stuff like that.
I don't think we need to focus on mostly magic stuff, because most of the magic that I'm
Hmm.
just referencing from actual Wendigos, most of their magic is just more natural to them. It's their
Hmm.
natural supernatural ability.
Right.
So we won't need to have like, oh, get Nemona so she can investigate a glyph, because that's not what they do. At least in real life.
Right.
I'm just applying real life knowledge to this.
Not that Wendigos exist or anything.
Not that Wendigos exist or
Yeah,
anything.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, totally not. Totally
Totally,
not.
yeah.
I'm totally
I could never tell you that.
not a Wendigo version of Jesus right
Yeah.
now.
Right. All
Whoa.
right. So
Okay.
we're all
Hold
good on.
on.
We're, we're all good.
Yeah, guys, we totally don't do glyphs of magic to hide our identities, bro. We don't do that. We're just like wild animals, trust me.
That's
Right.
Moonbeam on Ronan. That's
That's
Oh, but
Moonbeam on
yeah.
Jesus.
Moonbeam on Jesus himself.
Awesome.
So yeah, I think we're good with them.
Cool, cool, cool,
Good
cool,
pick.
cool, cool. So I think then after this, you guys are all going to meet up, and you guys are all going to head to the party. So the
Yo.
party
Time
is
to
being
get
held at the
fancy.
mansion. You guys, excuse me, the mansion you guys had the stuff originally. Um, this gigantic like estate that is like huge as you guys cross the body of water on the bridge to connect to the estate. You see that there are tons of people who seem to be more on the higher class end of things, who either have already lived in Ravenbrook before or has came in within the last couple of hours. They have been invited, but you guys are the special guest of honor, so you are treated with red carpet-like treatment. You see that there are people who are surrounding you guys as you guys are coming in. They're clapping for you guys as you guys are this guest of honor. And you guys
And one Air Genasi.
and one Air Genasi. Yeah, and one Air Genasi. But as
This
you
is
walk
good.
into this gigantic ball-like place, there's music that I won't play because I'm afraid of copyright. And
Unfortunate.
there are people who are mingling. This is not a mask party, so everybody is. They have masks besides some gnomes. You see Jasper is looking around the gnome that follows Michael as his lead researcher, and he biting his fingernails, looking around, seeing who the gnome party judge is going to be. And as you guys enter this vibrant, as I described to you before, it is a very rich and open community. Land. Also, yes, here, if you guys wish to put in your guys' art
Oh, heck yeah.
work, you guys can. I'll let them look on this real quick. The top one being Homer Carson, the bottom one being Jasper.
Can we just put like all our character art in pretty quickly, just to give a reference?
Yes. And I will go
Should
down.
I use Should I use the newer or
Use the newer.
original? The newer. Gotcha. Okay.
Put the name as well. So as you guys are entering into this vibrant community, what is your guys' plan to start off the night?
Let's
Start off
see.
the night. Well, we need a plan of action, of course. We need to figure out how to manipulate through the party effectively, and also keep an eye out for weirdness. I think Cyrus and Ronan are
Yo,
probably
deal
the
with this.
only. Cyrus and Ronan are probably the only two that can really pick up on Wendigo stench. Ronan, given his enhanced senses,
Yes.
Cyrus because of his experience. So
Correct.
I think what should happen is that we have Homer and Adir go to the middle and slowly like rotate out as Ronan and Cyrus are on the outskirts rotating in. Because even though obviously Homer and Adir don't have the enhanced senses for it, they can still be able to, perception check, see anything that's weird going on.
So what do you want Ava and Annabella to do? Which I should put in the art for Annabella.
I think
So they know who we're talking
Ava
about.
being on the outskirts with Ronan and Cyrus would help because of her stealthiness. And Annabella also starting in the middle and rotating outwards helps with just gathering information as well.
Okay. Cool. So Annabella on the outskirts, Ava on the outskirts, you and Cyrus on the outskirts, and Homer and Adira.
Oh, Annabella's on the Annabella's on the center.
In the center. Okay, Annabella's in the center.
In the center, rotating out. Yeah.
Cool. The Frog of Holding. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's adorable.
That's awesome. Also, I sent you my references, Lenny. Did you ever decide on one? I forgot.
Yeah, I did. I decided on the first one.
The first one I sent. Okay, yeah. I like that one too.
So as you guys are doing what you guys are doing, how do you guys want to go about this, handle this situation as you are moving to the middle and you guys are spreading to the outskirts? Probably the person who stands out the most would probably be Cyrus.
Honestly, yeah.
And I would say Dira.
He doesn't really care as much.
Big lady.
She's a very
Which,
big lady.
like, usually he doesn't mingle this much with people, so he's just like, holy crap!
What in the world?
No, I love it.
You know what? I'm just glad he
Okay.
stopped stealing Homer's shtick. That's all I'm
Cyrus,
saying.
I mean not Cyrus. Ronan turned into a James Bond villain, dude.
Dude,
Running
James
dressed
Bond
up, bro.
villain.
Running dressed up.
James Bond villain is working with an Assassin's Creed
Wow.
custom character. That's all I'm saying.
Assassin's Creed Unity character. Let's go.
He shaved his beard a little bit, got that stubble going on.
Right,
We got
He
the
tied up his
stubble,
hair.
bro. For real, absolutely awesome.
No wonder he's a ladies' man.
Right, bro. Ronan's good looking. Like that's one thing that no one can hold against him. So,
yeah.
I mean, he
We
looks
don't
just.
like
I
it,
think.
but
He looks just like Jesus. I mean, what do you guys?
oh dang. I mean,
Sure.
Anyway, so with that, what are you guys? So what are you guys going to do on the outskirts in the middle? Like people are probably going to come up and talk to you, most likely. Jasper he's looking around. He's trying to find like who the person is going to be. Oops, sorry, camera.
I would say the way that Ronan is kind of like looking around, he's like pretending to like anytime that there's servers coming by with like food and stuff, he's pretending to sniff the food, but he's actually sniffing for the Wendigo.
Ooh,
oh,
interesting. Okay, make a perception check with
to our knowledge,
advantage.
Yes.
Landon, there's one Wendigo and one Heretic,
There's one
or
Wendigo and one Heretic. You don't know if this Heretic could be a Wendigo. He wasn't able to get that information, but he does know
Yeah.
that they are working together. And Heretic could mean multiple things, as I explained to you outside of game before. Heretics do not just have to be Wendigos. Wendigos are counted as heretics, but heretics are anybody who is opposing the order or is going to have the destruction of the world based off of the order. There's a lot of valuables. Basically, bad guy. Bad person, heretic, as long as you're going against the order or the world from the order.
That's an at 20.
Was that your first roll as well?
No. My first roll was the
Religion, that's right.
religion.
oh,
Yeah.
that would be so bad. Two characters who have
Right.
natural 20s as first rolls.
So, natural 20.
However, that was my nat 20 with advantage. So here's seeing how things go after.
So the perception check we're going to start with first. When it comes to that, before we get into anything else, with the heavy amount of food and drinks, your were-tiger nose is picking up on a lot of stuff smelling real good, but it has an overall sour blood-like smell to it, which Wendigos, which you wouldn't know this, Jesus, but from smelling Cedric before when he let loose a little bit of his anger in the room,
Yeah.
you could tell that that's the same smell. So you know that Cedric is here. However, he is not within your visible sight. You're
Yes.
guessing he is angry enough. From what you can probably get from this, is he's angry enough that he is trying to hide his stench with all of this food. It's really, really early into the night. Usually, Ronan is really, he's really up on parties, or it's like maybe hors d'oeuvres or finger foods, but no, they're bringing actual food out right now, which to you, you're like, he's trying to hide his stench. He has
That's
to.
super
Dang.
early, yeah. Now here's another thing though. Because I know that Cendric has the stench going on. I wasn't specifically looking for him. Is there any other person that may have binged on Ronan's little nose radar?
So none that you could like sense. I mean, you pick up brimstone, you pick up gunpowder and dust and like electrical like what is it, like electrical like singeing from some people, because all these people are from
Okay.
all around. So you can't
Yeah.
pinpoint anything out of the ordinary that'd be evil besides, where Cedric would be.
Would it be sensible? Okay, so with the smelling of all the foods and all that stuff, is it a lot of food that's being brought out, or
A
is it
lot. He is trying to cover up something. Most likely for
okay?
you, it has to be the stench because
Okay,
Not if I eat it first.
can I go out of the limb and say that all of this food is doing more than just covering him?
make an insight check.
Insight?
Yep.
Okay. because I guess to Ronan it's a little suspicious.
Right. As Ronan, he's been to a couple of balls, though it's been 1,000 years since he's attended one. It's
It is.
True.
Wow, 27. My luck is turning up, boys.
Can't wait for us to get into
He
another
is
battle and you roll all
covering.
natural
Plus
ones.
9.
He is, from what you can get from this, as a person who's been around parties, you have remembered one time when you were sent a long time ago, back when you were a part of the age of monarchy. There's one time that somebody did this, and when they do this, they are trying to hurry the party along rather than just covering something up. So from this, you're either getting, number one, he's trying to hide who the heretic is, which if it is a Wendigo, you would have been able to smell them with how high it is, so it probably isn't
Mhm.
a Wendigo, is what you're like, okay, can't be that.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to hide a stench because everyone else is going to have a smell to you that, and
Mhm.
like that's going to be, crazy, right? So then, I mean, like, for example, Adira is the other abyssal you smell, right?
Yeah.
But down, getting off of that, so it can't be he's hiding the smell. It seems like he's trying to hurry this along.
Now here's another thing that cues my investigation.
Okay.
He's hurrying the party along. What is the reaction on the gnomes? Because the gnomes will not take this lightly.
That's
So
This
number
true.
one,
would hurt his reputation.
you can make a visual perception check this time to try to find who this guy might be. You know that they tend to blend in. There are ways to point him out, and it's because you know about that. I'll let you have advantage on this one as well.
Okay. Because they're bro, I'm telling you, Ronan, he's been to parties, bro.
He's been to, hey, he knows how to
how
get down.
it
He knows how to
works.
get. He knows how to get with it.
He knows how to
Don't ever tell me Ronan knows how to get with it again.
Bro, Ronan's
He's finding a lot of this stuff suspicious right now.
Dude.
Wow. 28. Let's go. I love advantage.
28.
It's so
Let's
good.
go. It is so good.
Dang, you're rolling well, dude.
No more advantage for the rest of my campaign.
No more advantage.
No.
I'll never get advantage again.
I know,
Like,
a
y'all
little
ruined
side
my
rant. Have you guys
story.
heard of the 44 D&D rules that was just released by
Okay.
DM?
Yes, I've seen that. Oh my god,
No
it's
more
wild.
guidance. What the freak? What did he do? What happened to him that he hates guidance?
This is a guy who has been stuck as a forever DM too long and just wants to play. So he's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try everything I can to make this impossible set of rules so that I don't have to DM anymore.
What is it? It was
No,
if you disagree, I will go home.
I will go home. If you gotta
Yeah.
ride with me, too bad. Find your own way home.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, you notice not really blending in, and you can tell because Jasper is near him.
Yeah.
And you see that he's having a conversation with Jasper, and he's furious. He's furious. He
Okay.
just traveled from his sector to where this place is. Took him probably about 2-3 weeks just for this, and he expects, as his job is to do, expects a good party. He's going to write on it. He's going to produce this out to the people to up the reputation of the subdivision of this, specifically of this family. So right now you see that this gnome. He's short. He's bald. He's old. He's done this for a while. You can guess. He has like this big crazy beard. He's wearing this fine tunic, dressed up in the gnomish colors. However, Jesus, give me a history check.
History check now. Okay. No advantage. That is a 24.
24. You realize the motto on his sleeve, which shows that he is from the Jones family.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not happy. He's talking to Jasper, and Jasper's trying to like calm him down, and he's throwing his hands up in the air. You can't hear their conversation, but that is what you see.
Yeah. So this is the gnome that's overseeing the party.
He's the
essentially.
yes, he's
the
one,
raider.
Yes.
Okay. Now here's the thing.
The critic.
The critic, yeah. Here's the thing. He's pushing out the food quickly. He's trying to get the party done as fast as he can. However, that is almost an impossibility, knowing that you have gnomes here attending and like doing such drastic changes on short notice with no like prior discussion, or there might have been a prior discussion, but obviously gnomes are not going to be happy about it because all their whole job is to make sure that a party is going as it should be.
Right.
Now,
That's true.
this means one of two things that Ronan's going to deduct. Either he's going to do something drastic tonight because he is saying, F my reputation. I'm not going to worry about this crap anymore. I'm going to push out all this food. I'm going to get the party done as fast as I can so I can get back to whatever business I'm doing. Either he's doing something drastic tonight, or he is purposely ruining his own reputation so he can just go buck wild later.
Interesting. Okay.
Because right now he's angry. He is trying to not hide his scent, but trying to get the parties done as fast as he can. That means his presence is not going to be here a lot. He's going to try to hide in the corner. He's going to try to shelter himself from having to partake in the party because he wants to get it done as quick as possible. Why does he want it done as quick as possible? He obviously is not caring about how the gnomes react.
Mm-hmm.
He wants it done fast, and the gnomes are mad about it, but he is not making an effort to talk to the gnomes right now. Because if he's told the one who's hosting the party, he would go up to the gnomes and do so.
Right. Exactly.
But he's not. He's gone. He's not. He hasn't shown his face yet. I'll say
he is not. You do know that he is in this vicinity. He lives here, so I mean, his stench is probably going to be
yeah.
around here, but he is here. You can tell that he's here.
So there's something happening that's going to happen either tonight, after the party's over, or it's going to happen later. Like this is like because his reputation is going to go down either way. He will lose something regarding his reputation. Someone's going to say something, and then like it's going to spiral down. It's going to snowball down to being like this isn't the guy who was like the most respectable man on all this crap. They're going to call out his attitude towards his wife, and basically it's all going to spiral down for him. They're going to eventually discover that he's not who he says he is, and he's going to be a Wendigo. So he's either going to do something about it tonight, or he is going to wait at the precipice of the snowball to just unleash.
Okay. So, would you like to maybe relay that information to Cyrus, or you guys like
Yes,
what do you want to do about that?
whenever Cyrus, Ava, and Ronan all rotate around from the edges of the party down to the center where where he tags Adira, Annabelle, and Homer to then rotate out so that they can use their so they can look. That is whenever Ronan is going to relay everything. So it's like a two-step scanning. Cyrus, Ava, and Ronan scan the outside going in. Then they, tag in Adira, Annabelle, and Homer, so they can scan outwards towards the outskirts. And obviously, playing up with the party and stuff, but keeping an eye out. Just to make sure that we get all the information that we need. And as soon as that tag out moment happens, that's whenever Ronan's going to relay what he thinks is happening in regards to the party.
Okay. So, real quick, sound issue. I want to make sure everyone
Oh,
can hear us. Apparently, it's been quiet. I hope they haven't missed anything. If they are, I will recap just in case. But I have turned everyone all the way up, so we'll see what happens with that.
so well, also obviously, what do you think, guys? Because this is also
Okay,
me out
so
of game
hold on.
saying
Yeah, so
thinking this.
here's what we got to do. So after that, you're gonna relay it to information. Ava's gonna nod her head to you, but she's quickly gonna go off. There's something that has caught her attention. We're gonna get to that in just a second.
Okay.
You guys are in the middle of the mingling of the party. So what do Adira and Homer, what do you guys want to do? What is on your mind?
Honestly,
Um,
Adira doesn't exactly know what to look out for since, you know,
I mean, I
he
don't
has
even
a
know.
somewhat
I
of
mean,
an
I
idea,
feel like we'd probably make a
but
perception
doesn't
check
know
in the
how.
same way for the smell to know if he's here, because I don't know if we would know that yet.
You wouldn't have the ability to recognize that. I mean, Adira would, but she wouldn't know. She
Yeah,
doesn't
Well,
have
I
sense.
would and wouldn't.
you wouldn't have the ability to recognize he's a Wendigo, but you would have the ability to maybe spot him in the face of a crowd if you roll a
Yeah,
perception check.
if you want to roll a perception check like that, but you wouldn't be able to
So
recognize the smell.
yeah,
Okay,
our
well,
scanning from the outskirts inside is going to take a while. So potentially your scanning from the inside out, you could potentially find him if he does decide to show his face.
As well as
okay, so
you,
it's not necessarily Wendigos, but I'm looking for Cedric.
yeah,
Yeah,
or maybe anything
exactly.
Yeah.
that's out of the ordinary, or
Yeah.
I'll go with that one. Yeah.
okay. All right, if you both want to make perception checks, you guys both can make perception checks.
That's a freaking 12.
I saw it when I opened up the character sheet.
Jesus stole all the luck.
I stole the luck. Oh
I
no.
Oh man.
It's so over. All those advantage checks.
Adira,
Goodness gracious.
what'd you get?
17.
17? Okay, pretty good. You okay, so this one I'm gonna say, you don't know yet where Cedric is. You guys just got in. Excuse me, you guys just got in. You guys are looking from the inside out. They're looking from the outside in. You don't see him in the party yet, which um sorry. You don't see him in the party yet, which is pretty cool. Not really, but you do see. You do notice Jasper. You do notice the gnome that he's talking to as well. That's pretty hard to. A lot of people are recognizing that this gnome is not happy with what's going on. Jasper is trying to calm him down. You do, however, spot. You do, however, spot Cedric Actionbrook's wife.
Hmm.
You see the old woman of Lady Eleanor Ashenbrook, who is you guys in the middle going out. You see that she is talking to people. She is making conversation and mingling with the crowd around.
And this is Eleanor,
I
right?
would say,
The wife.
yeah, it's the
Gotcha.
wife. I would say before approaching her, maybe roll either perception or insight to see her kind of like her condition, just in case.
If that's what you guys,
Yeah.
if that's what you guys would have done.
Yeah.
I just want to see if
Then,
like she seems strange or anything.
because
Like if her behavior is off.
I'm a little concerned
Yeah.
about her because of the fact that how Cedric reacted yesterday. No, same day.
Exactly.
Yep, earlier
Yeah. Same
today.
day. Earlier.
Hmm.
Oh, you think he's gonna follow through with almost trying to kill her?
No, I'm saying like potentially he might have harmed her. So
Oh,
potentially rolling a perception check on her to see if she's like hiding something, or an insight check to see kind of like if she's nervous or if she's scared
I do want to do
while
that.
she's mingling with people.
Okay, make a insight check.
Oh,
Because
dang.
things can happen behind closed doors.
11.
So true.
Would you roll 11?
Yep.
I will say that she looks stressed. I mean, her daughter is missing. um,
Oh.
That's true.
That's true.
her
Yeah.
daughter is missing. She is stressed at that, but there's no signs that of anything else that you can tell from her.
She might, mm, she might be using that as a front, like that stress of her daughter missing, taking priority over her mind over things that happened to her. But obviously, not polite to indulge into that because, personal matters.
Right.
But yeah, probably try talking to her. Maybe she says something, slip of the tongue or something, or have Annabella go and do so because she's rotating with you guys.
Yeah, true, but I feel like Annabella could kind of freak her out a little with what happened.
That's true.
That's true
Yeah.
too.
You see, Annabella is just sitting there, just rocking back and forth. She's humming this creepy song, to herself.
There's a few things that can happen, but obviously that's y'all's decision. I'm just throwing my 2 cents.
Um,
Would
I'll
Adira have
say
pointed anything out to me that she saw?
Would she?
Would she?
Adira, would
I
she?
don't know. Would she?
yeah, sure. Like, oh man, she's looking still very upset, understandably so.
Bro,
You know,
that is the power that players have over other players. Would she? Would she?
Would
Would
she?
she?
Would she?
Would she?
Would
I
she?
guess she would. I mean,
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
let's go. So
Oh my
yeah, she
gosh.
relays that
still up
she
to
looks stressed.
Okay. 1 second. I think the audio's.
No,
Uh,
he's gone.
don't you guys love Discord audio
We
issues?
we were doing so good. What happened?
We failed.
We
Like,
mission failed. We'll get them next time.
And as it always
for
does.
Alrighty, so
you think
Can I make Can I make a perception check myself?
you can make an insight check.
Insight. Okay. That's a 16.
16. You notice what Adira is talking about when it comes to the stressfulness of the situation. But there are slight little body movements, and how she talks to people is very sped up. Very like, for example, you overhear as, let's say you guys are walking around and you go over like the Jasper and like tap his back a little bit and like listen in, pretend like you're listening in on the conversation, and you hear her go like to a fat noble, go, oh yes, yeah, yes, Mr. Mannon, yes, I glad to be here. Thank you so much for showing up. Oh yes, and she would move on to another person quickly.
So she's either afraid or she's in a hurry. Or both. Afraid and in a hurry.
All of the above, Steve.
All of the above, Steve?
Rest blessed and coffee spice obsessed. Coffee spice. Every time I say that, I say coffee spice, not pumpkin spice.
wow,
Gosh, I should. Oh my god, I'm so
language
right.
be
I should
language
be an investigator. That should be my
Over.
profession.
Do you think we should? Do you think we should go up and talk to her?
No, it looks like Ronan's got that covered. We'll we'll meet up back up with him and we'll just say what we found. Well, not found, more like noticed.
Notice.
Lotus.
Lotus.
Lotus?
Modus.
Lotus.
Bodus. Okay, so
My
what do you
other
guys want to know?
name.
Whilst I'm on the outside of the party, I am scanning the faces of the crowd, looking for anyone who might be on the order's hit list, essentially. Any like known heretics or something like that I might want to keep an eye out for.
Known heretics? Yes, because all of them would gather in this one room.
Well, not all of them.
Very
Imagine,
smart.
Like if
imagine
there's
if
one
they did though.
specifically, one face that
Cyrus
stands out to
looks
me.
around. Cyrus looks around. His heart
Just like-
freaking sank,
just
noticing
like,
that every single person here is a heretic.
just like okay,
Everyone's on the list.
okay,
This
I
is
get
this
that.
is a dark
Yeah.
auction.
Yeah. Oh my god. What the? Jeez, what the?
Guys, we need to get the heck out of here.
Ronan's like, what's wrong? He was like, they're everywhere. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
This town, it's a town of heretics.
The town of heretics.
That's why it seems so perfect.
So with that, I mean, you can make a perception check.
Perception check. Okay, cool. Perception. That is only for hearing and smell. And I assume that they probably wouldn't be talking about anything heretic related, so it's just gonna be a straight roll.
Yeah, you don't have like John Bonanza over there being like, yeah, so we're about to slit like this kid's throat, right, and summon the
Ladies and
archdemon
gentlemen,
Momzaba.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the first roll we've done on stream, and I would like to welcome you all to my luck in this game. That is a natural 1 + 8 for 9.
Oh my
I
First roll of the
mean,
game, first roll of the stream.
I
My
mean,
luck
You are going.
continues.
No,
I mean, you're looking
that
around,
one
right?
first roll, you're gonna be the luckiest person
Right.
here on
I
out.
mean, dude, if history has shown anything, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna be unlucky the whole session.
So
Yeah.
this is what I'm gonna say. You look around, and they all could be heretics. Every single one of them. You could be a heretic. You don't know.
Ronan,
Cyrus
Ronan,
doesn't
I
know that
am
any
a
of them could be a
heretic.
heretic.
Ronan, I think I'm a heretic. I'm scared. This is a town of heretics. I don't know what happened. I think I drank a little too much of the
Oh, and
wine.
Matt, no, that'd be so true because of Cyrus' little like his little ultimatum thing earlier. He'd be like, "Damn, am I a heretic now?"
Right. He's like looking around, and he's like, I mean, they all could be heretics. Like, who's to say that he's not a heretic? We're not a heretics. Isn't
I
the
have
heretics the friends we made along the way?
I have an existential crisis, and all of a sudden I'm confused as to why I'm having an existential crisis. And I look down at the drink I grabbed from a table nearby, and it turns out it's root beer, and I've been sipping on it for the past 5 minutes.
Oh no!
Make a death saving throw. I don't know.
Instantly just like puts it at
Root
no,
beer is
no, I can't.
the root beer is just like the potion of instant
Yeah,
instant
so
life.
like this is what we made. We made a joke, and we're saying like every single abyssal blood or bis does not like root beer for some reason, and they have allergic reactions to it. So
It's
that's how we explained
Cyrus
it.
Root
is
beer
Cyrus
sucks.
is just hallucinations and
Sorry if
paranoia.
you like it.
That's his allergic reaction.
Yeah.
His isn't like a full blown starts swelling and
Yeah,
dying. His
right.
is just a mild allergy.
Yeah, he's not
just
quite powerful enough for that yet.
he's looking around, and
Nah,
he's
he
just
just
like,
acquired it later in life. That's why.
that's right. So what do you guys want to do now? What's the next step?
Freak out about the fact that everyone's a heretic.
Everyone's a
Apparently,
heretic.
Casually, I will be saying Adira does be sneaking food off of the trees passing by.
Of course.
Just, hopefully it's all safe and nothing sussy is happening.
Ronan is actually going
Never
to
say
go
that again.
like
I won't.
Ron's gonna go investigate the security of this place. I think
Okay.
that's what he's gonna do.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna say because you guys made a lot of perception checks. I'm just gonna allow you to look around for this because it's not really anything hidden. So you notice that the guards here are heavy. You do
Okay.
know that Adrian Ashenbrook is the leader of the militia of this town. He is a subdivision soldier. Um, he's not a very high-ranking soldier, but he's enough to, be able to control his own garrison in his own town. Well, his father's town, but his town as well, right? Also,
Right.
because this is the ball that's supposed to be celebrating Adrian and Safina. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, Safina, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sophia.
Is it? Wait, who? We're talking
Yeah.
about the tiefling.
Yes.
I think it's Seraphina, isn't it?
Serafina.
I know my own characters, I promise. Seraphina.
Okay.
Forgive me. But none of them are here yet. You do know Eleanor is here. You don't see Cedric, you don't see Adrian, you don't see Seraphina. You also do not see good old fashioned Lady Isolde here either yet. And that could be because they haven't showed up or it's not time for them to show up. But
Mhm.
at that moment, you do hear the gnome put his hand up and go, based on the lateness of the party's guest, who we are trying to celebrate today, I say we kick it up a notch. And he looks around, and the band instantly strikes up a dancing number. And he says, I commence the dance of the ghouls. And you see that there are a lot of high-class people start to go up to other people. And they start
Okay.
making their dance partner.
Just before Ronan sinks back into the party, as he's looking at the security, does he notice any, I would say, like, falterings in it? I mean, even though Ronan is not experienced himself in security, he's been in a lot of very high security places
Any
when it comes to
faults?
the dealings that he was part of
There
before.
doesn't seem to be any faults in the
Okay.
security.
What I'm looking for specifically is like these guards are on point in order if anything crazy happens, they're there to mitigate it. Is what kind of Ronan's looking for.
Okay. From what you can
Like
tell, they
they're
seem to
ready.
be doing their job. They're ready if
Yeah.
anything is to happen. You have people who are posted outside, inside, everywhere. They are posted. You see that you can tell because they're decked out. They're decked out in their
Yeah.
armor. They're decked out in their
I,
weapons. They
yeah.
don't care.
My only concern was is that they were just there posing,
Mm,
acting as if they regard their place.
mhm.
Because
Oh,
if that was the case, it was just to make people feel safe. They weren't necessarily going to do anything if anything happens. That's what Ronan was kind of looking for.
They from what you can see, it seems like they're there to do their job.
Yeah.
There's nothing that really gives away. A lot of them are silent or like talking to each other, like side to side if they are, or
Mm.
switching out places.
Yeah, they're doing the regular guard duties. Okay, that's what I wanted to figure it out because I know that it's the son who manages the guards and stuff, but Cindric can still have some type of sway if it comes to it.
Correct.
So I just need to figure that out. Just to put my suspicions to ease in that regard, at least.
Okay.
But yeah, after Ronan kind of just like look, satisfied with the guards doing their job, he is gonna go turn back into the party. And actually like
Yeah, you return back to the party. Would you
enjoy
like
himself a
to?
little bit, but at the same time also being very vigilant.
Yeah. Would you guys like to participate in this dance, the dance of the ghouls?
well, my question is, does Cyrus know what this dance is whatsoever?
Make a history check.
History check. Time for another bout of luck. Let's see what happens.
Ronan's gonna participate. Probably
Man,
go.
if it was information about Fey, Fiend, or Undead, that would be great. Anyway, there's another. Oh, surprisingly, a 23.
23. Okay. So, as a 23, you know the Dance of the Ghouls is a starting off dance where people who want something dance with the people who have the things they want.
Dance to the people who have the things they want. Gotcha. I will not be participating.
Ron's gonna be participating, and he's gonna dance with his favorite dance partner.
Aww. Wait a minute. Who's your favorite dance partner?
Agate.
And what does Nimona say about this?
Hey, dancing's their thing.
She's already dancing with someone else. It doesn't matter.
Dan-
Oh, that's so fair.
Dancing is kind of their thing.
It is
Yeah.
kind of their thing.
That's
So,
true. That's so
Adira,
valid.
Homer, you guys dancing?
Want to dance, Homer?
Oh, ship it.
Sure, why not? And I say in my head to the void, what's the dance of the ghouls? And I cast borrowed knowledge on myself for performance.
Oh, damn!
Whoa! Yeah!
Go!
Let's go.
Yeah, the cleric is kicking in.
You
Let's go!
you look over at Adira and you're like, I could do this.
Okay,
And
good, because you need to
I
leave
ship
me.
a domer.
she
I love a
Oh my
domer.
gosh.
a domer.
A
A
domer?
domer? Who's a domer?
You have to step on her like shoes, like a little girl has to do for her dad at a dance because
Oh
she's
my
so
gosh.
gigantic.
Right, okay.
That's so funny.
And Adira, you have no idea what the freak this dance is. You've never been to a ball like this before, so you just start dancing.
I'm gonna cast Void's Blessing on her.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh my gosh, dude's putting in work.
Can you explain to
Cleric.
the people
Yeah.
what Void's Blessing does?
Oh, right. Void's Blessing is kind of like a Bardic Inspiration, except it's a +5 to every roll you ever make.
Is it a +5 or a bonus D6?
A bonus. That's what it is. A bonus
bonus
D6.
D6.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Bonus
So-
bonus D6 to every roll you make until like a long rest, right?
Yep. And then it resets.
Nice.
Yep.
And with that
Nice.
knowledge, I'm going to cast it on myself as well.
Are you able to cast it multiple times? Is it up to like your charisma modifier or something?
I think it's up to. Sorry, I need to.
Wouldn't it be up to his wisdom mon since he's
That's what I
cleric?
meant. I meant wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. My bad.
I think you
Well,
specifically said it was 2 charges per.
That's right. It is 2 charges. Yes.
Okay, okay.
It's
Dang.
2 charges. Cool. So you do that.
I like how we're spending all of our like really like necessary stuff on just
Dude,
dance.
we've not had
Well,
to
but here's the
explain this
thing.
before. This is so strange.
Here's the thing. Void's blessing lasts with them until, and it's
Yeah, I
only
know,
is it on?
I know
Is
it
it just
lasts
it's
with
an extra
them.
D6 for everything, or is it
It's
D6
for everything.
I think it's for
for
everything.
everything? Yeah. So I mean,
Yeah.
like, if you guys get into a
Yeah,
scrim, you
literally
put
everything.
D6 onto everything that they have.
This
to
was for
help all of
Zara.
them.
Like we had this for Zara a while back, and it helped with literally every single one of my rolls.
Right.
But it's just so funny. We're like using all of our class abilities just to perform well. That's good. That's awesome.
I love
True.
it.
Thankfully,
Can't be
these abilities
suspicious.
are like they carry over into the
Yeah,
next
they
the next
still
era.
they still
Yeah.
carry over, but it's just so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
So I want you guys to make a performance check. Both of you guys make a performance check for me.
Okay.
That's so good.
Oh my gosh. What the?
I'm seeing the rolls, and this is awesome.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
hold on.
No.
Add the
No!
D6.
Oh my
Add the D6, Anna. I'm
So,
begging you to add
8.
the D6, please.
Oh my god.
Man, I guess they don't have everything they ever wanted.
So
Oh
8 and
man.
12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Interesting.
Well,
Homer's
she
not
got a
doing
nat
horrible.
1. She got a nat
She
1.
got a nat 1. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, okay.
Wait, she
Got a
did?
nat 1. Yes.
No way.
1 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with a +3. Not
Oh
1.
This is a
no.
good moment.
Adira,
Not her proudest moment.
Oh
you don't know
man.
what
She
this dance
specializes
is.
in muscles, not dances.
Right, I was gonna say
True.
you don't know what this dance is. You've never done it. To be honest, I don't think you've ever slow danced before. I'm gonna be honest, because this is more of like a slow like dance to kind of get people who are able to talk. And yeah, you're just bumping into everybody. You're just swinging. You swing Homer around, knock a couple of people over.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Annabella's
Oh,
clapping at everything.
this is not gonna look good for the gnomes. Oh my god.
This is not gonna look good for us. What are you talking about?
Um,
Well, for you guys. I'm not affiliated with you. I'm not affiliated with him.
I don't know him. So when you guys are dancing and not relaxing, Ronan, you just see Adira who stands up like 2 heads above everybody, right? Just swing
Yeah.
Homer around as she's
Homer's
dancing.
definitely not
You and
relaxing.
Agate can make performance checks as well if you wish.
Natural
Alright.
ones.
We're gonna have to carry this performance here. We have to distract everyone from them dancing with our dancing.
Dude. I love the idea of everyone's eyes being centered on them. And then just like in the background, we see Adira and Homer continuing to spin.
So
Knock
Agate,
over
Agate,
people.
Agate got a nat 20.
Yeah!
I also got a nat-
Wait, did you get that 22?
Yes!
You're the distraction!
Oh my gosh!
Quick, everyone go!
You are ignoring. How about I say? Like, I mean, like, there's crashing. People are going like, "What's going on?" And it's just you and Agate spot each other from across the room.
They don't even notice.
Beauty and the Beast plays. Don't sing it. That would be copyrighted.
I'm posting this, bro. I'm posting
and
this not 20 minutes glory.
you're like walking. A deer accidentally hits someone in the way. You wrote it. You just push him back out of the way. Agate does the exact same thing, and you guys meet in the middle. And you guys start to dance. You have done the dance of the ghouls before a long time ago. She has done some as well due to her position with the WUF, and you guys start. It's awe-inspiring. It is breathtaking about how you guys are doing this. And you hear Agate go,
And with our new outfits too, we're
yeah, with
both
your new
matching
outfits.
with the
Ooh,
stars.
I need to
It's amazing.
I need to put her in here. My bad. Agate's new dress. Here she is.
We're just both matching. It's perfect.
You and
Oh wait, let me
Agate,
see.
with
Oh,
you buying
beautiful.
her your new dress. She goes, even though there was an assassination attempt, today was a very nice day, and I very much appreciate it.
I thought you deserved more.
Well, I don't know about that. I used to be a villain, but I appreciate it.
And this is your reward.
Maybe I should be evil more often.
Oh my gosh.
She struggles to say.
Yeah.
At least that's what Nimona told me to say. She said that I don't like words like that would. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Ramona's teaching her how to flirt.
It's been a long time.
I should turn to Namor with more device then.
And it just like in the background, just what's going on? You hear the gnome go, "What is this? What is this?" It's just it
Okay, at
finally.
that moment, I decide that this has gone a little too far, and I just shout, "Adira, Adira, stop!"
Oh my gosh.
And I just go, "Okay, Adira, let's slow down a little bit. I feel like we're way past appearing like we have two left feet." I'm saying this in a hushed tone, so let's just try to slow it down a little bit, and let's try again, okay?
This is in 4/4, not 3/4. Let's do that.
You know what's funny? I just realized this. Anyone that Ronan dances with, they do all right.
They do alright.
They do all right because Ronan has performed with the Dira as well, and they were doing great.
That is true. I already remember that. So,
It's very true.
he's back.
Oh, there she is.
Okay,
There you go.
so with that,
And I'm can more performance checks.
no, you're
Oh.
you're done. It's done. The song is over. You guys
The
start
damage
like
has been done.
trying to
You guys-
slow down. You guys start like
The
looking at your feet,
the
trying to slow
gnome went
down.
up to you guys, gave you a stamp on your hand, saying you are outlawed from dancing
No more
for the
dancing.
entire
Yeah,
night.
exactly. Went
You're
up and
banned
went
from
up
the
and
club
said,
forever.
You're banned from dancing the entire night.
he points at a wall and go over there now.
Sit in your timeout corner. Now, go.
I'm out corner.
I just wanted to
Um,
dance.
as the song is
I
ending,
say
can
under my
I
breath, "I'm sorry."
Do you guys go over to the wall?
No,
They have to. It's
Adira goes.
authority.
No, I say I'm sorry to Adira.
Oh.
Because obviously she was having fun and I was just trying to help get her back on track, but it didn't work out.
It's cool. Let's just have some food.
She goes over to the She goes over to the food table and just picks up a entire duck.
It's just like
shoving her face in it, just like crying?
rubbing the stamp on her hand. He's like, he did it too hard.
Can I talk to Ava really quickly?
Yeah, you find Ava, who disappeared for a little bit, but she did come back after the dance. And you walk up to her and she acknowledges you.
Did you find anything out while perusing the party, I suppose you could say?
Lord forgive me, I gotta get the voice.
Here's the voice.
I do not fully understand the layout of this place, and if I had more time, I think I could do it. However, I did realize that Cedric is nowhere to be found. I have asked around. I have used my new charm. Cedric apparently has called out. For whatever reason, he is not going to be attending. However, his son and the wife-to-be, as well as Lady Isolda, her mother, is going to be here.
So Isolda is still here.
She is going to be here. They have not showed up yet.
I was
Yeah,
about to make
they-
mention to keep an eye on Cedric, looking for anyone who would try and meet with him in his suspicious behaviors, but so far it seems like that's out of the question.
Yes, I have not been able to see Lord Cedric, and Adrian is similar to me, I would say. Don't talk too much, don't need to talk too much, so...
I got that vibe from him.
However, they are late, apparently, from what the gnome over there has said. Which is bothersome. If Cedric is not here, and they are not here, then what is it up of that, huh? And can you make a perception check for me?
Second perception check? Yeah. It's not relating to hearing or smell, is it?
No, it's sight.
Dang, that's unfortunate. But I got a 19.
19. You're talking and you start saying like Adrian. You look out of the side of your eye and you see Jeremiah poke his head from a window and like looks around and spots you and goes,
Come here. Okay, hey. Come here.
Hold on, we might got something. Go with me.
I will follow.
And
I will follow from afar.
And I'm gonna head out to Jeremiah. Like, just take a brief intermission from the party.
You take a brief intermission from the aparte. Excuse me. Taking a brief mission from the intermission from the missions of intermissions. You go over. You open up the window, and Jeremiah goes,
All right. So here's the deal. I got something. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Are you
why
okay?
is it
What's wrong?
so far away from here? Jesus. Who is that? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that doesn't exist in this world. Never my bad.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't say that. He doesn't say Jesus. He says,
Oh, gods. Anyway,
Judgment.
screw Judgment, oh Sola. I don't know who to really rely on at this point, to be honest. But I saw Cedric. You know, I stayed back at the tavern, even though you told me to come with you. And he's back at the tavern with Lady Isolda. Oh, Jesus.
So he's meeting with Isolda right now.
Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, they shut the door. My weakness. I couldn't pick lock it.
My weakness, doors.
You know how I am. Actually, you don't know who I am. I've met you like a day ago. Actually, less than that.
Yeah, we've known each other for like maybe 24
I
hours.
can't believe I put my entire life in your hands. But anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of. I told you to take 24 hours to think about it.
Lady Isolda in 24 hours. That's like what? 2 days? I can't do that. So Lady Isolda.
We need to get you in school immediately.
School? Who needs that?
Yeah,
Anyway.
just keep talking. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Shut up when I'm talking. Lady Isolda.
Wow.
A tiefling woman, Adrian, and Cedric are back. I'm gonna sit down.
I'm just gonna quickly grab him like a glass of water sitting on a table nearby.
Oh, you're so kind to such a poor little urchin boy. Would you rather give up alms to the poor?
he puts out his hand.
How about you tell me your information first, and we'll think about it.
Oh yeah, something about the sacrifice, and now we need a new one, and then Lord Adrian showed up, and then they shut the door, and I couldn't open it.
So he was openly talking with a Zelda, correct?
Yes.
And then Adrian came and they shut the door
Yes.
with Adrian inside.
With Adrian and Tiefling girl inside. Yes.
Huh. Well, I'll admit this is very valuable information, and I think you've at least earned your keep. So he hands him like 5 gold pieces for that.
Oh, awesome! I was just kidding, but okay.
He puts it in his pocket.
Hey, good work deserves to be rewarded. Remember that.
This feels weird.
It,
I've
Why?
never been
What feels
rewarded
weird?
for doing my job, but okay. Yeah, you know, I'll take it.
And he takes a sip
It's
of
crazy
water.
how that works, huh? Compensation is wild.
Yeah, it's really awesome, man. I should probably start doing this to more people more often. Hey, Adira, you know that sandwich I made you?
She walked over, went over to Adira. And with that, speaking of sandwich and water, I think we're going to take a brief intermission.
Ooh, fun.
And at 5:05, we will continue back later. So, everyone, please get up, stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I have my water, but I'll probably get more water. And
I
be
need to get. I'm
awesome.
gonna get myself some tea.
That's right. And hey, we will be back later. Woo! We're back! Yeah! Bro, our first
Yo!
ever little tiny thingamajiggy. Someone
Intermission?
please turn me down. On the stream. I don't want to hear myself.
Are you loud on the stream?
I can hear myself, so I would think so.
Oh no. Who's
Oh,
watching?
I have no idea. So, with that, let's continue off where we left off.
Yes. Where were we?
Jeremiah has went off to a deer at a charger for all the sandwiches he has made her.
That's so true. Okay. At this point, what's the current status of Ronan? Where
I
he
don't
at?
know, Ronan. What is the Curtis?
What is the
Oh,
Curtis?
did the dance finish?
Yeah, the dance is already finished.
Okay.
Vibes.
So I guess after the dance finishes, Ron's gonna notice that Cyrus is like not around. So he's quickly just gonna he leans over, gives Agate a kiss on the cheek, and then moves to go find Cyrus.
Agate melts.
Literally, that's her one weakness. She's vulnerable to kissing
He's
damage.
vulnerable
That's
to
right. Ah, dang.
Dang, another character dead.
another character dead. That's unfortunate.
Who from Homer's past did we meet this time?
Oh, crap. Oh, that's how you can know. The curse. Anyway,
The
so
curse. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if Ronan is around at the moment. Try and find him and talk to him. At the same time, I'm keeping a lookout for everyone else too, in case they come by, just so we can all kind of get a move on. In case we need to move out, move on, and move
yeah.
out.
Yeah, I mean, you see Adira stuffing her face.
Homer searching the table for apple fritters.
I hate you.
I love apple fritters.
Bro, there are no apple fritters, which I guess means that is the work of a Wendigo, because there's no apple fritter. I hate you.
Homer mutters under his breath. No one ever thinks of apple fritters. They always leave them out.
They always go for the Boston creams. They're not even that good. They're so overrated.
They really aren't.
All right, we'll have this conversation later on our after show or whatever. On why Boston creams are superior than apple fritters, but let us know what you guys think. Which one's better, apple fritters or Boston creams?
Poll it. Which one's
Poll it?
better?
Put a poll in
Fritters?
chat.
Poll it. Anyway,
Poll
so
it in chat.
so you guys
Mods, can we
all
get
Cyrus goes
Mod
in,
poll it.
gets you get you guys all together. You guys all meet up at the food table. You see Homer has his head down and saddened.
inside the food?
No, it just
What?
All right, so apparently, best guess is that the other heretic partnered up with Cedric is Isolde, which I had my suspicions to begin with, but I couldn't be sure until now. Jeremiah stayed behind at the inn and heard them talking to each other about a sacrifice, assuming that that is the daughter. Turns out Adrian and Serafina are in on it too, at least in some way, shape, or form. They were in the same room before they closed the door.
How do we proceed from here then?
Best guess is try to figure out some way to get in touch with the executioner, let him know who the other heretic is, and then have him assist him in taking them both down.
Are you for certain it's her?
I'm pretty sure. If not, they're at least working together, and that still makes her a heretic.
I'll send a message then.
So you guys are
Alright.
gonna take Ava and Annabella, correct?
Mhm.
Or do you guys want to
And I'm
switch
gonna
them out?
cast. And I'm gonna cast sending on the executioner.
Sending on the executioner?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you do? What do you
Please.
send?
To tell him everything that Cyrus told me. And how our likely culprits obviously is Cedric and now the person that he went to the room with.
Cedric, Isolda, and their children.
You get
Yeah.
a message back that goes, and we are sure that they are working. What evidence do we have?
I look over at Cyrus, tell him what he said to me.
Eyewitness accounts and discussion of a sacrifice and needing a new one. Before, of course, all four of them entered the room together and we shut the door.
See, he turns
Cedric.
around. You don't see him turn around, but he goes, that makes sense. Got it. That is all I need. Cyrus, eradicate the filth. And he goes, and you see his connection.
I'm gonna tell him. Well, Cyrus, he said to eradicate the filth.
You guys ready to take down some heretics?
Are you guys
Well,
switching
Ready as
anybody out? You can only take 2 people. Everyone else is gonna stay to keep things like calm, like stuff like that. So, who you guys taking? You guys can keep Annabella and
all right,
Will and switch them out.
we need some powerhouses.
I have a feeling
So Annabella's
Isolda.
staying.
Yeah,
Annabelle's
absolutely. Because Isolda definitely has some magical stuff, and I think our little peacock friend over here is the best with dealing that sort of situation.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Actually, she wouldn't be able to because she used the armor already today and it hasn't been a long rest.
Oh, that's so true. So we might need another spellcaster. I think it would still be good to have Annabella on our team, but I think we need to swap Ava out for a spellcaster of some sort, which might have to be Agate. How do you guys feel about that?
Agate and Nimona are talking currently. You didn't gather everyone else up, but the people who are part of this mission. She's talking to Nimona. They seem to be
But
having a grand old time.
I kind of want to bring Nimona with us because we haven't seen her use her big arm yet.
That's true. But do we want experimentation or do we want results?
Ooh.
Out of game, I want to experiment. In game, we want results.
That's so valid.
And if you meet them in the middle,
We get Zoltan.
hi, I'm Zoltan.
No, but along with figuring out who should go, we definitely need to inform Mr. Oh crap! Why can't I think of
Here's
his
the
name?
thing.
Yeah, we need to
Here's the
inform him.
thing. Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
None of them know what's going on. You guys have not informed any of the other people except for maybe like very close people. Michael doesn't know what's going on. Gene Faraway doesn't know what's going on. Like,
Yeah, which is why I'm saying we need to inform these guys.
Yeah, tell them what's going on and then decide who we're taking from there.
Yeah. Cyrus, you know what? Cyrus is going to quickly go around to each of these people individually over the course of like a few short minutes.
hey, keep the place safe. Wendigo's gotta go. Hey, keep the place safe.
Yeah,
Wendigo's gotta go.
pretty much. Wendigos, it's the Ashen Brooks and the Raven Shadows. Gotta go.
What?
Exactly. So just make sure they know what's going on so that none of this comes as a surprise. Excuse me.
You see Michael. He comes up to you guys before you guys are able to leave, and he goes, and by what states of proof do you have this?
eyewitness accounts of a conversation between the two of them,
From
talking
who?
about a sacrifice. I look over towards Jeremiah.
He looks over at Jeremiah and he goes, "You got to be kidding me."
Hey
Nope.
man, hey, don't hate the game, hate the player. I mean, wait, hate the player, hate the game. I don't know. Anyway, I'm telling the truth here.
You can no, that's technically metagaming. I was about to say insight check him, and I was like, oh no. I mean, I trust him. I don't have any reason to think he's lying. If you do, by all means, ask him a couple more questions.
He's prone to lying. So I can't trust that he's going to tell me the truth.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I do got that reputation, but how about fuck you?
My point exactly. Ronan?
I mean, we could
He
always.
looks over, he goes, "Ronan, what proof do we have that Cedric, an all-time supporter of my order, of my family, of the subdivision, is a bloodthirsty Wendigo?"
Well, I don't know much about Wendigos, but a stench of death floats about him. One that only Wendigos share.
You haven't started me wrong. So I'm not going to... Fine.
If you want cold, hard confirmation, Ronan has a knack for revealing shapeshifters. I've seen it with my own eyes, so
Yes,
quite
I
possible we could.
know he does. Fine. I will do my best to keep everyone calm here as leader of the subdivision.
Thank you.
You see a darkness appear in his eyes. And he turns like a general would, a person who leads an entire military organization, and he walks off.
No one is safe.
He goes up to the gnome, and he starts talking to him, and the gnome goes, "Yes, it's time to continue on. If they wish to be late, then we will make a party out of this ourselves." And so, who are you guys taking? I know you guys are taking Annabella 100%.
Yeah, I feel like a spellcaster would be powerful. I know. Uh-oh. The issue is I know that agate or not agate. Crap, my brain. Too many people. I know for sure that agate would be helpful
Yeah.
because
Has
she's mainly
knowledge.
spellcaster.
The issue is
Nimona,
that he also has low AC too.
She is a very low AC, low hit point woman, yes. She's a glass
that's
cannon.
true.
She is a glass cannon. Nimona, I think, has maybe a little bit more HP.
Yeah, but she's not full spellcaster. She's an artificer.
But yeah, she's
She
an
hasn't had time.
artificer.
She also hasn't had time to make Bopper or Dixie again.
That's true. So she's pretty nerfed.
Yeah, she's pretty nerfed. Yeah, we're gonna have to get agate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's definitely not Zoltan because he's like with Michael, but maybe Jasper.
Would Jasper be willing?
Actually, you know what? No, scratch that. He probably wouldn't.
Fair. I'm not sure if I want to leave Jeremiah in a party full of people just in case he goes crazy.
Probably wouldn't be
So
a good
can
idea
we?
to take him either.
True. Is there a happy medium?
Jeremiah.
Yes.
I got it. Ronan, do you have holocrons? You got communication devices?
So you guys
Yeah,
taking
I got my
agate? You guys
holocron.
taking agate?
Yes, I think so. Right.
Cool.
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do quickly is link my holocron with Ronin's, then give Jeremiah my holocron, and be like, "We're gonna take you with us. You're gonna stay outside, and you're gonna watch the streets and see if there are any more reinforcements that they call in somehow
All
or
right.
somewhere."
Okay, watch the streets. I'll keep my eyes open, and you're gonna tell me a word, and I'm gonna come in, and I'm gonna defeat all the villains, right?
Sure. If we say the word,
Okay, what's the word?
but only if we say the word.
The witches.
Hmm. What? The word's root
Sandwich.
beer. The word is root beer.
Oh no, let's not do that.
Yeah,
Don't
I
do that,
know. That's
guy.
why I'm saying that's how you know it's getting serious. I would never say
Oh,
that otherwise.
okay. Okay, okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
We
All
are
right.
in a
You guys ready to
town,
head out? We got
so
everyone we need.
I think so.
All right. Let's get moving before they catch wind.
All right.
so you guys start to move through the streets that are still, as you go outside, is busy and bustling. This party, people are still getting ready for this wedding, which is supposed to happen at the end of the week in a few
Mhm.
days. Like, people are still excited, but not understanding what could probably be a very dangerous situation upcoming to them. You guys walk in, you guys get to the tavern, which is eerily the city. How you guys know it's like a circle of basically of all the stuff you would ever need. With them people coming inside, is eerily empty. And
I was gonna say,
Jesus,
hold on. Yeah.
If it's
I want you to make a perception check for me, please.
Okay. Smell.
No, look.
Look. Okay.
oh,
Also, before we actually do officially head out, I was gonna say that Ronan, because he paid a lot of money for the suit, he's gonna take off his coat to stay in his button-up shirt. He's gonna give his. He's gonna have Nimona hold his coat
She
as
goes,
he also gives her a peck on the cheek as he starts moving out.
she shivers a little bit. She goes, "Oh yeah, okay."
if we've gotten to a place where we're empty as well, I would have. If we've gotten to a place where it is empty as well, I would go ahead and trigger my Crimson Rights.
So when we got to a place where it's empty as well.
Sorry, my
Yeah, I
brain isn't
got you.
connecting words
I
properly.
got you. Yeah, you can activate your Crimson Rights.
Heck yeah. I already took the damage, so we're chilling.
Cool, cool, cool.
Don't you love inflicting damage to yourself? Cries.
Daily.
Perception check, visual. Okay.
Womp womp. Did you just say womp womp?
Oh
Did you
shoot!
say
I didn't get
womp
my.
womp?
I just realized I didn't get my hex back
You did not.
because it goes on a short rest or a long rest. Crap.
That is a 16 plus 9, 25.
You're blinded. No. So
I'm
you
blinded.
remember that there is this statue of this great hawk with the flag,
Oh no.
and you notice you're like, wait a minute, and you see etched into the skin of it are webs.
Webs? No! Oh my god.
What kind of webs?
Yeah. So as Ronan sees this, his heart like sinks a little bit because all those memories of that tiefling that he fought back then just kind of flash back as he sees the webs.
And
Wait, what?
what do you guys do?
Is this on the inside or the outside of
The
the place?
statue of the it's on the outside. It's a gigantic statue in the middle that's supposed to represent that this is a city for um uh you know the subdivision.
Does Ronan share the web situation? I don't know what that means. I'm
Um,
scared.
pretty sure. Obviously, Cyrus doesn't know, but I'm pretty sure he shared this information once before with Adir and Homer of
Yeah,
his
not with
arrival,
Cyrus.
his first arrival here. So for like just a little moment, all you guys would hear, Ronan say whisper is just the webs like from the temple.
The webs. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. And as you guys are you guys just entering into the tavern? Or you guys what do you guys how are you guys doing this?
Um,
They okay. Did Jeremiah specify what room they entered, if it was upstairs or downstairs?
You guys ask him and he's like,
Well, it was just like in the regular bar area, and I don't know if they've gone anywhere since then.
alright.
Ron's gonna cast
I'm.
detection. Ron's gonna cast detect good and evil.
okay. Read that
Oh,
off for us, please.
good.
Because Detect Good and Evil is basically. Actually, no, I don't need to cast that. I already have Detect Good and Evil light version. I'm gonna use my Divine Sense.
Oh yeah.
What's
Yes.
wrong with
Nice.
me?
They are here.
Yeah,
They
Divine
are
Sense.
here. They are here. They are here.
We are here. We are here.
We are here. You notice that there is they are in the room that you guys first went to when you guys first arrived here, the back room that was locked off from other people when you guys
Guys, they're in the
first
back
arrived
rooms.
here.
They're in the back
Shut.
rooms, guys.
Do I sense infernal energy coming from the statue as well?
You do sense infernal energy coming from the markings on the statue. You sense
Yeah.
heavy
That's
infernal
cool.
energy coming from inside of the room
Yeah.
and heavy abyssal energy.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah. Rowan's relaying all of this.
Sure.
He's gonna say they're still here in the back room.
Jesus.
Zelda definitely has some sort of powerful situation going on. She has heavy infernal energy about her and was wearing a ring that kind of carried that energy. Also makes sense as to why her daughter is a tiefling.
If she's the person I encountered before in the temple, then she is a powerful tiefling, capable of summoning devils.
That's strange. Hmm.
And I'm looking over at Homer and Adira. As we've previously have learned, the abyss and hell mingling is never good.
Does this like jog my memory from those infernal and abyssal etchings into the sewers while we were getting past the horde back at the capital?
Yes, they do.
Should also etch your memories in the God meeting when we saw Withers.
Yes.
That's what Ron was referencing.
But yes,
Really,
yes, these markings are the exact same markings.
the exact same.
Homer, that you saw in the sewers.
Um,
That's what I tell him that these are the same kind of markings that I saw for the abyssal spawners in the capital.
And they're trying to do the same thing again. We need to stop them.
Agate goes, these weren't here originally, so they must be. Well, they must be rather new then, right? Either they are trying to. That's what the sacrifice could be for. I mean, that's the only thing that can make sense. Jeremiah recognized a sacrifice. So maybe it's a blood
Ronan,
sacrifice to open up another portal.
Ronan thinks back to Pachyderm and
Yeah.
how he would use to open a portal, and his face sort of darkens a bit.
I'm not gonna say that who I thought it originally was, so let's get in here and stop the bad guys, huh?
Yeah, Ronan just nods.
yeah.
Ramona's just gonna cast Shatter on the door.
Before
Oh,
she does,
Ramona's
I
not
gotta.
there. Crap, never mind. I forgot.
Oh no, that would have been
I
funny
don't think
though.
Agate has. I don't think Agate
Um,
has Shatter.
I'm absolutely
I
lighting
was
up my sword,
gonna
by the way, because
I was
we're
gonna
going
have it
full
to
in.
where I was just gonna have it to where Ronan just busts down the door, half wart tiger humanoid form.
Oh yes, do it,
All right, do it.
do it.
Make
So
yourself.
give us a surprise round. Go! And I'm lighting up my sword, by the way. Just letting you know.
Casting
Um.
vigilance myself.
Okay.
Oh, not
You.
casting, but applying.
So you bust down the door.
Yeah.
Heck
Actually, no.
yeah.
I need you to make your strength. It is locked. So I do need you to make a strength for me, please.
You make it with
Sure.
advantage though, don't you? Because you got
No.
all
Weird
that
Tiger
situation
doesn't
going
do
on.
that.
Where Tiger doesn't get advantage?
No, on strength stuff, he doesn't.
Oh, that sucks. Oof. If only you were actual like him. He says it cockily.
Looking at his aura.
Yeah, but
What?
it does increase my strength though. So
Oh, it does increase your strength? Heck yeah.
It does.
yeah, my strength was already higher than a normal word tiger's. My strength was an 18 already.
Yeah. So
Oh,
if
vibes.
you get bitten by the lichen, like an actual like lycanthropy, it increases certain ones increase it to a certain number, and then like it adds
But
other stuff. Like he has like a pounce thing he can do, I believe, and like
yeah,
he's immune to non magical attacks, and you know.
I have a pounce thing that allows me to knock people prone if I
Man,
need to.
if only I was immune to non magical attacks when not in my form. I don't think I am unless I'm in my form,
Yeah. No.
which is unfortunate.
Well, actually, why not? It is technically the same thing.
Seriously?
What?
Yeah, that makes sense. Like,
It is?
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna
bro gets
change that. Another
resistance?
thing I'm changing for the lycanthropy is immunity to non-magical attacks.
Unless it's with non magical attacks or silvered weapons,
Silvered, yeah.
right?
I think the only thing I'll say
Heck
is
yeah, I'll
silvered
take it.
weapons. I think silver weapons are just gonna do a little bit more damage increase to you then.
Oh, dang. Okay. Fun.
Okay. So do you want me to
He
roll
says with 20
athletics or
silver
strength
weapons behind the
or
door.
strength
Uh,
check?
do a strength check.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
At lower
It's good.
levels, I can see how that would be pretty overpowered, but like I'm okay with giving that to Cyrus right now, and then maybe adding something a
That
little bit different in
is
and changing it. That's right, Matt Mercer. I'm changing your class.
Whoa, no way!
no. That's a dirty 20.
The Cardinal
Dirty
sin.
20. Yeah. How do you break down
Yeah,
the
dirty.
door?
Just he's gonna just full on almost like in like the same sort of pounce formation, but rolling like off of his shoulder the door as he breaks through and then like gets back up on 2 feet
Yeah.
again.
Bust down the door. And as you do, you get up. Everyone like rushes in, and you hear from the other room. I told you they'd be here. Quiet, woman. And you see coming out from, from the shadows, you see Lady Azolda
Gasp, shock
coming
mount.
out first and going behind the bar. Hold up.
Is this an artsy fartsy moment?
Oh well, I'm putting it in them so they know who these two people are.
Gotcha.
I never got an image for her back then.
Really? Oh, let me do that then.
I
Yeah,
don't think I did
because we
either.
didn't
Did any of
because
us?
No
we didn't do images
way.
back then.
Gasp. I
Dang
could be
it.
wrong. I could be
Hang
wrong.
on.
I
Let me
could
put it.
be.
Let me put it in. I think I put it in the stuff, but I'll just put it in here real quick.
Gotcha.
There they are. So,
Give it the bat. Give
Lady
it the bat,
Azolda
bat, bat, oh. Yo. You
and
going fancy
Lord
with it.
Cedric. So,
Yes.
as you see Lord Cedric comes, but you see that his eyes have this insane bloodlust to him. You see that he's covered. He doesn't have his cloak on, or his tie is like messed up. You see that he's bleeding profusely, and he's you said you would take care of them. Well, to be honest, I thought they were going to be well taken care of by the so-called executioner. Well, you were wrong. And you almost got me killed. Yes, but on the bright side, you're alive. I'll... Calm down, dog. And she looks up and she goes, no opportunity we can talk about this? I would hate to ruin my baby's wedding because I have to take care of a few little miscreants. She looks around and she goes, and a mistake that I should have dealt with a long time ago. How are you doing?
Whoa.
She leans down over to you, Ronan. I see you survived.
I see you have as well.
Yes, I had a little bit more of an important part in my life, and seems like you did as well. So?
And I've come to finish what I had started before. You are to pay penance to the temple you destroyed.
You see shadow starts to cover her. These like grasping shadows in the darkness of this room, and you see her form starts to change. Wings grow on her back, these horns appear from her head, and
Yo.
this mist starts to come from her mouth as she goes. So we can't talk. Alright. Cedric, dear. Kill them. And you see she snaps her fingers, and he transforms.
The Belverine! It's the Belverine scene!
He's transforming!
Does Cedric eat a random bystander like the Belverine scene?
No.
Dang.
Okay.
And he transforms as he cuts himself into his chest.
Oh! He's going all out right away. Dang it. Okay.
And with that, let's roll initiative, my fellers.
Initiative!
This is the second coolest fight that we've done in the past day. We fought twice today. This is the second fight.
No!
Alright, Ronan, give me your
Almost an
stuff first.
18.
My stuff, I'm rolling my thing with advantage because Vigilant Blessing.
I'm so sad.
I got 13 both times.
I wish
My
I
phone
had
can keep
advantage
up!
on initiative.
Please! Oh my god, let me restart my TNT beyond. Alright, rolling. Finally. That is 15. That's what I got.
Bruh. Everyone's rolling so high.
Just in case if you guys want to listen.
Yes, please.
Whoa.
What did you get, Jesus?
15.
15.
Straight.
Pretty good.
Yep.
Cyrus,
15
plus.
plus nothing.
Oh, this is some stressful music. I like it.
Cyrus, what'd you get?
I got an 8.
8. Gotta roll for
Sad.
Annabella. Annabella sees him cut himself, and she gets a little too into it. Blood flows down, and he turns into what he truly thought he was, a monster. She got a
Dang, dude.
15 as well. I believe she has a better dexterity than you, Jesus. She has a +2.
Is it gonna rain?
Yeah, I have a +0, and everyone else has a better dexterity than me.
Homer, what'd you get?
21.
Okay. 21. Adira,
13.
did you roll with advantage?
Yep.
Okay, you got a 13.
It was 13 both times. Yep.
You guys got so freaking lucky. Cedric got a. Dang it.
What do you
What do you
get?
get?
He got 11.
Oh, he still goes
Oh,
before me!
no.
Well, technically it was a nat 1, but yeah. So,
That's even worse.
right. So, with that, I hope the music isn't too loud on their end.
I can check it. Seems decent enough, I think.
Okay, cool. So, with that, we are going to hop righty slidey into it with Agate first.
Yeah, she has her intelligence mod. It's pretty good.
You know, Annabella actually is faster than her. She has a plus 9.
And
I don't understand how, like,
Dang.
how she has a plus 9. I don't know how she has that, but she does. Also, Agate is also all spelled up. So, she's going to look at you, Ronan, and she's going to ask, what do you want me to do?
oh, okay. Crap. Well, first things first. Protecting herself would probably be the course of action here.
You want her to
Can she cast
Mage
Mage Armor? Yeah.
She does have Mage Armor. She got Mage Armor because you asked her to get it. Boop.
Yeah.
So Mage Armor makes her 13 plus her Dexterity. She's now up to a 14 armor class.
That's better than nothing.
That is better.
And also bonus action Shield of Faith on herself. Add another +2 to that.
Bonus
Keep that
action,
concentration up.
Shield of Faith. So 16.
Dang.
She's going to use her movement and she's going to run to the corner of the room.
Protect herself first, and then she can cast her powerful spells later.
Yep. After that, Homer.
Okay. Crap, I forgot about the information about the Rusted Enclave. Okay.
You have it. Just take it down, pull it up.
Okay.
Ooh, also, Adira, I made your sword.
Yay!
I made your sword.
Right.
Someone can help her add it whenever you guys see her next. Basically,
Heck
you're
yeah.
going to go to her items and you're going to look up the good one, and it should pop up. It should pop up as like a legendary sword.
Oh yeah, under inventory stuff. Yeah, inventory, manage inventory, search the good one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, legendary longsword.
You have to like add. I think you have to roll the extra d8. I think it is. I changed it a little bit. You have to roll that.
Yeah,
'cause
you do.
You can't create an item that is 3d8. So.
Which is really dumb to me. I think you should be able to modify damage dice.
All right, Homer, what you doing?
Okay. I spin the chamber on Rusted Enclave and I rolled a 7, and that's thunder damage.
Ooh! Oh, wait, hold on. Which one is that?
Thunder damage?
It's not lightning.
Not
Woo!
lightning. Dude, Laney got freaked out for half a
I
second.
was like,
no,
no,
that
not
would have been
again!
so good. That would have been so good.
Bro.
The strength save, and on a fail, they're knocked prone.
Okay. Woo!
For
Not
every
paralyzed.
bonus shot.
Thank God. Okay. You're gonna take 3 shots at him?
Yep.
Thank God.
I got a lot of dice to roll. This is gonna take a while. That's a 16 to hit.
16. Who you shooting? I should ask that. Lord
Well, see,
Cedric or Solda?
In my head, I'm going to try, because seeing him transform, my immediate thought is to get the drop on him as quickly as possible, so I'm going with Cedric.
Okay, so first attack misses.
Okay. 28 on the second one.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll your bonus action first and then do the damage.
Okay. 23. Oh, wow. 29 on the second hit. I mean, the second attack.
That hits. The bonus action attack that hits. Oh wait, no, you will have 3 attacks.
Oh.
Wait, do you have 3 attacks now?
Yeah, I have 3. I had 3 of them.
Yo,
Hold
no
on,
way.
Hold on. I think as a fighter, do you have? No, you might.
You
not
gave
have...
me a free.
Yeah, it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a 30 to hit on the third one.
30 to hit on the third.
The bonus action.
So the first attack you had was a 16. That missed. Second attack hit.
Yeah.
So now you're on your bonus action, which was a what?
Which was a 30.
30 hits. So the last 2 hits, and after you do the damage, I will make a strength save for him.
That's 10 damage on the third one.
10 damage and... Okay, so 10 damage on the third one. What about the first?
No. Sorry, what it was is 10 on the second one, 11 on the third one.
Okay, so you do 20... That's 22, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and he has to make a strength saving throw. Okay, what's your Battle Master DC he has to, that saves?
DC. Oh crap.
Don't go to your spell. It's not your spell one. It's your Battle Master.
I know. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Oh, for like trip attack. That is a DC 15.
He's knocked prone.
Yo!
Wow.
He's knocked prone. Yeah, you get that drop on him. You shoot, the bullet bounces off of this crystallized blood-like armor that he has formed, and then you take 2 more shots and it pierces him, and it surprises him. He stumbles back and he falls against the counter and he falls down.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
Heck yeah, dude. After, is that what you're doing? Do you have anything else you want to do? Want to move? Or...
Well, I'm already in the very back, like I positioned myself, so I think I'm good.
Okay, cool. So after Homer, it is going to be Lady Isolde. Lady Isolde looks at the downed person after getting shot 3 times by just absolute thunder. So, by the way, because it's thunder, it just rings out. So it's just every shot is just
True.
loud.
Everyone just assumes it's fireworks coming from the party.
Exactly. But Isolde, she is. She's going to use 60 feet of flying to move over to Agate.
Whoa!
And this is what she's going to do. She is going to kiss Agate.
Oh no.
And Agate needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, if it's a touch thing, doesn't she have to save from getting hit? Or did she get hit?
Actually,
Because Agate should be able to resist it.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's making the Constitution to resist the stuff. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean like getting hit in the first place by it. Wouldn't it be like a
I mean, it's not a hit.
physical?
It's kind of a kiss. I don't. It doesn't say from what I looked it up. It doesn't say that happens.
Because I'm imagining like how spell attacks work. Whenever you go up to somebody, you still have to roll to hit them with.
I'll roll the hit. I mean, that makes sense. It doesn't have that there, but that does make sense.
I mean, true. We did a roll to hit whenever I absorbed ceaseless, so it's just like against their will sort of situation.
Yes, I get it.
Yeah.
Got it. So, just gonna roll the hit. Just beat a 16. She beats it.
All right.
And Agate has to make a Constitution.
Con
save, which she's alright. She's alright at.
She's fine.
Yeah.
Were we even worried? Let's be honest
She
here.
failed.
No!
So the wings flies over, kisses Agate. Okay. She's gonna take 34 points of damage. Takes 34 points of damage. And
what happens?
And she cannot gain above 39 HP. She loses those until
so
she takes a long rest.
Her max hit points are reduced?
Yep, to 39.
Dude! No go. Not good. Bad juju.
Then she's going to... She's going to... Let me see. I think that's it. She's going to stand in front of Agate. And after her, it is Adira! Yeah!
Yippee!
Get her, Adiri.
Yippee!
I want to know, does A say anything about this?
Does Ace? I mean, sorry, not Ace. A Abomination. She says, well, now it's time to kill the bad guy. So put your sword into the throat of him or her. I want to taste their blood.
Dude, she's chilling. She's mad chilling. This is not like executioner moment.
Yeah, she mad chilling.
She's not worried.
She's not worried. Just because she was afraid of the armor.
Alright then. Let's do this. I'm gonna go into a raid.
Yeah.
Remember, you have an extra D6.
What type of raid you going into?
There's specific ones?
Well, yeah, she has like 2 transformations.
I know, we just haven't seen them.
Yeah, she doesn't use them.
Listen, if there was ever a time, I feel like it's now.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You're going into Abyssal Rage?
Oh boy.
Okay, what weapons are you summoning?
Oh. What?
This is just saying about the Path of the Beast. Barbarian.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I was confused for a second.
So, Path of the Beast Barbarian, are you summoning the horns, the claws, or the tail?
Tail.
Good idea. So you guys see this like monstrous tail as she enters into her rage. She gets out her sword, does a little dance to get out her sword, and you see a tail start spawning from the back of Adira, abyssal energy starting to flow from her. Not only does a tail, thank God finally you did this, not only does a tail
Yes.
spawn, but you start seeing little spikes starting to appear on the back of you. And we'll get to that when we get to that. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna hit with my sword
Who
first.
are you
What's her
hitting?
name?
You hitting Lady
Miss
Isolde?
whoever this is. Yes.
Okay, so
Hold
you're
on.
gonna run up.
Got it.
You're gonna run up to her, move around, run up there. You entered a rage. Um, so you have to roll. You know what to do, right? 3d8 plus your strength plus. Are we on 3 for barbarian right now? For damage, it's damage stuff. But so 3.
I added the sword already.
Oh, brutal critical sort of situation.
Do
Is
you have the sword?
that what you're talking about?
Yes, I added it.
Yes.
Thank God.
She's learning, boys and girls.
Yeah. Okay, then
Shoot.
roll the hit. You have 2 attacks. Go for it. And make sure you just roll that
Alright.
that extra 1d8
25.
separate. 25 to hit.
Yes.
25 hits her. Oh,
And then another D8 to the
okay.
damage, right?
So are you doing one attack or both attacks?
One.
Okay, you're doing one attack on her. So you need to roll 2 more d8. Because I couldn't do the I couldn't add the 2 of them on one.
It's a total of 3d8.
It's a total of 3d8. So you can roll the damage regularly. And how much damage you do?
5.
5. Okay, now roll the 2d8 separately from the other dice that you can roll.
That's 13.
So 13. So 18 damage. You do 18 damage on the plus the barbarian, which she's at.
+2 or +3?
I think it's
I think it's
plus
plus
3.
3.
Is it +3 at this point for rage?
She can
It says
check
plus
as
3.
well. It says plus 3. Okay, so you do 21 damage on the slice. You slice into her. You slice and you see that the shadows like come from the wound, out from her wound, from where you sliced. What are you doing now?
I'm just gonna use my tail.
Hold on, give me a second, because I think the tail does something else. I think it's for reaction purposes. We're about to find out. Yeah, so you grow a lashing, spiny tail, which deals 1d8 piercing damage on a hit and has a reach property. For creature you can see within 10 feet of you, hits you with an attack. Okay, so you can use that as an attack roll. Okay, cool, do it. This is what's really cool about the tail is within 10 feet of you of the attack roll, you can use your reaction to swipe your tail, roll a d8, applying to the bonus to your AC equal to a number of the die rolled, which is awesome. Okay, cool. So yeah, roll the hit with your tail.
22.
22 hits.
Okay. That's 6, so that'd be 9.
Yep, that's correct. So you slash into her with the sword, and then the tail wraps around and bam, just whips her. What the heck?
Dang.
What else?
Now watch me whip. Sorry.
No, I will not. Harrison
Oh.
falls, you all die.
No!
Anyway, Harrison is no.
Harrison comes down whipping. So, what are you doing after that? You used your bonus action, your 2 actions. You could try to get away, but she would get an opportunity attack on you.
I'll use my sword again.
So you already used your 2 attacks. The tail was counted as one of your attacks. So you are.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I said you use your 2 attacks and your bonus action. So you can't really do anything action economy wise, but you could move away if you wanted.
Yeah.
Or you could stay there.
I'll stay there.
Okay, cool. Freaking getting. Lady Isolde is getting surrounded by women.
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 from people's dreams.
Okay. After that, Ronan.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
So, Wendigo boy is all prone and stuff, right?
Wendigo is all prone and stuff. Yes, my good sir.
That's crazy, dude.
I can't
He's
believe
all prone
that.
and stuff.
Your
He's
ears
prone
are
and stuff.
ringing, by the way. Your ears are ringing, Ronan, from the gunshots literally being like thunder right in your ear.
That's insane.
Yeah, but in a close room.
Homer
Here's
shouts
what I'm
from
gonna
across the
do.
room, courtesy of the Blood Brothers!
Whoa!
Because they have blood in their name. Anyway,
That's crazy! It's like you guys would have
Yay!
liked each other or something.
I think you guys would have gotten along, and that would have been bad. Anyway,
Bad.
what you doing? What you doing, Ronan? What the dog doing?
Centered on him
Okay.
only. I need him to
Ooh,
make me a dex save,
with disadvantage,
which
correct?
disadvantage because he is prone.
Ooh,
Dex
dex
save.
save.
I fully thought you said death save, and I got real
Can I
confused
make
for a
it?
second. I'm
I
like,
need him to just
huh?
I
die.
killed him instantly.
I am a god.
Exactly.
All right, dex save. And what does he need to beat?
Jesus.
He needs to be a 17.
17.
At disadvantage.
At
Wait a minute.
disadvantage, right?
At
Yes,
disadvantage.
damage.
Didn't he get an 11 on initiative?
Him? Yeah, he hasn't gone yet.
But he got no. But he got a
Yeah,
natural
What?
one.
he got a natural 1, but he has a
Bros
plus
a
10.
plus 10. What?
He passes. He passes both times. The second one was a 17. That was his lowest.
Dang, dude.
I
If it's damage,
want
it's gonna be
him to
half.
do it. I want him to do it again for lucky.
Lucky
Oh!
again. So he doesn't have roll disadvantage. He just rolls one more, correct?
He rolls.
He rolls the roll.
Hold
So you're luckying the
He rolls
17.
the
He
roll.
rolls that roll.
He passed both. We just need him to fail this one.
He passes.
He passes.
Passes again.
Passes again.
Just
Lucky
own it.
10.
Oh, hold on. No.
Hmm.
He would still roll a disadvantage no matter what. I've realized this because
Yeah.
he's still prone. Hold on, give me a second. Let me
Yeah,
roll
prone.
this
Yeah,
one.
you're rolling disadvantage.
Okay, he failed this. He failed. You don't have to waste that other lucky.
Oh!
So he fails.
Okay, he fails with the first lucky. Awesome. Hold on, I have to
Oh.
deal with the log.
Bro's down 4.
No. There's an airplane. That's the sound of the flame strike that's about to happen.
Oh,
That
it's the
airplane
flame
sound.
strike.
No. Is that what that is? Flame strike?
I'm using the spell flame strike. Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
Vibes.
So basically, I'm just going to like. Oh my god, what was that one city called?
You're gonna what? Hiroshima near you?
No. The one city that God destroyed with a fiery tornado. That's what
Oh.
I'm doing.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Oh! So, are you doing a Sodom and
Yeah.
Gomorrah
We're
right
doing a
now?
Sodom and
Yes,
Gomorrah?
on just him.
Bro, okay, so what
Oh
happens?
god.
So with flame strike, he's going to take 46 fire and 46 radiant damage.
My gosh. My goodness.
Oh, I have to fight the dog again.
My favorite. Beat him up. Beat him up, beat him
No.
up, beat him up.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat
Reese's
him up.
Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Okay, I fought the dog. I won.
I fought the dog and the dog won. I fought the dog and the dog won.
So a lot of damage coming in.
Do it. Hit him.
Hold on. It's D6, right? Yeah. So I'm basically rolling 8d6, but they both do different damages, of course. That is going to be 40 damage.
40 damage to him?
40 damage total.
Wow.
You Sodom and Gomorrah him.
Fight's
Fire raging.
over. Everyone go back to the party.
Everyone go back to the party. We're all good. He screeches out in pain, the screech of the Wendigo roaring out, maybe even louder than the thunderous shots, as he is being burnt by both radiant celestial magic and fire.
Just
And
straight
fire,
up
yeah.
fire.
What else do you want to do?
Which is something they're weak to, also.
Oh,
The fires
yes.
of justice.
It is weak. How much fire
Justice.
damage did you do?
Together.
It's weak. It's weak to fire.
Wendigos are weak to fire. How much damage you do?
Whoa.
Okay, well, it was 40. It was 40, so we can
So-
say it was 20 radiant, 20 fire,
So
and
40,
did double the
60,
fire.
so he did 60 damage to him.
Yeah, 60 damage.
Dang, dude.
Sweet.
Vulnerable to fire is clutch. Good to
So
know.
Absolutely.
you completely obliterate him with fire from the heavens.
From the heavens.
I'll
That
roll my fire damage separate.
is my action. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Agate.
Sanctuary on Agate. Ooh. Okay, so attacks against her have disadvantage. If they do, the attack just doesn't even hit. Got it. Must direct. Okay,
Yep.
so
Or-
cool. Bonus action, Sanctuary. After. Okay.
After Ronan, it's wait, who is it? Who's next?
Annabella.
Ah, yes.
Annabella, who is not looking too hot, she took a short rest, so she's on a scale of 1 to 98, she is 50.
That's crazy.
She's gonna skill ring strike the guy, why not?
Yes.
He gets advantage on
strong.
him, doesn't he?
She gets advantage on him
Because
because
he's
he's
prone?
prone.
Yes.
And she hits
And
5
you're-
times.
Yeah.
Choose up to
I
5
mean,
creatures
that's
you
what
see,
she
make
did
a
to
melee rage. Melee rage gets each target on hit the target. Okay.
That's what
you
she did to me.
you
She
can
hit me
teleport
5
to a
times.
non-active space and see within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit or miss.
She can hit both. She can hit both him
That's what
and
she's going
the
to
girl.
do.
Yeah, she can hit both of them. With separate her 5 attacks between the both of them.
So first, starting with him, she misses the first attack. She's gonna go after Isolde now. Misses that attack. Gonna go after him.
It's literally
That-
like instant
hits that
transmission.
attack. So she's on 3. So 4 on Isolde. Hits Isolde. And then misses his. So they both take 60, 10 points.
Yeah, it's a lot
They
of
both
damage.
take 60, 10.
Hold
Oh
on,
my gosh.
Hold on.
Tens.
So Isolde takes that. Plus, because of the College of Torment, she's using her weapon as her spellcasting modifier.
Oh, more
She
damage.
is going to deal.
How much?
She's
How
going-
much damage, Landon?
So she's going to deal. So one more d6 on top of this.
Yep. I love spellcasters so much.
So. And they deal. She has a d10, so she deals damage equal to her Bardic Inspiration die, which is 10.
Ah.
So
Oh my gosh.
57 on Isolde.
Beautiful.
And then on him.
You know what? It is fight time. Why not?
So he's gonna take 44. He's gonna take 44 damage.
Amazing.
Let me see. And then she's not using any of her Bardic Inspiration. Oh, and Stealing Strike would be slashing, right? Oh no, it's force damage. So what would that
No,
count
it's
as?
force.
Yeah, Stealing Strike is force.
It's all force.
But she
Yeah,
is
it's all
using it
force.
off of her weapon, right?
And it
She
is
does. She
it's
does
a
use a weapon, but it's all force damage
Force
with a
damage.
melee spell
Okay,
attack.
cool.
magical force
She's not gonna
damage.
add painful assertion because she's not hitting anybody. Cool.
Dude, torment bards are
Yeah,
crazy.
she doesn't roll. She
Yeah.
doesn't roll her
So,
weapon damage
she-
usually.
So after that, she's gonna stay. She's gonna stay to the side of him as he's prone.
No,
Dude.
she should stay to the side of her, so that way all the women are surrounding her.
Oh yeah.
No.
She'll stay to the side of her.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Bro, leave some room for the men. What the heck?
Nah. After that, it is gonna be Lord Cedric. Cedric's gonna get up, and as you get up, his hand starts to. You see the blood that comes from the armor that's viewing off of him transforms into this giant drill.
Dang, dude.
Ooh.
I'm so sad I can't take advantage of that prone condition.
Oh, I can knock him prone again when it's my turn.
But then he gets up before it gets back to my turn.
I can pounce on him. Hold him prone.
True, you could hold him down.
Yeah.
And he's gonna use his movement speed. So, who's standing and what?
So
where the doorway is. So I know Homer's in the back. Then I'm guessing.
I know I haven't moved from where I
So
am.
then it's
So
Ronan, and so you guys are technically like in a line or within each other's like range.
yeah.
Yeah, they're within each other's range.
Cyrus
Cyrus
you see
would
he
probably
gets
be
up,
in
the blood forms around his to a drill, and he just and this drill just comes straight at you.
into Cyrus.
Into Cyrus, yeah.
Well, this is awesome.
There's a 21 hit.
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna make his second drill attack on you.
Oh no. You got two of them.
There's a 14 hit.
It's a 14 hit? No, it doesn't,
Okay.
actually.
So he's gonna. We're gonna take. You're gonna take 17 points of damage, and as that happens, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Gosh, 17 points of damage?
Yes.
That's crazy. Strength save. Just strength, right?
Yes.
Hold on, let me check something first really quickly just to make
I
sure.
don't think you have it when you're outside of your hybrid form.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Just making absolute certain. I don't think I have it either, but I don't want to screw myself if it's fine. There it is. Okay. Yeah, no.
Okay, make a strength saving throw.
Okay, so just straight throw.
Mm-hmm.
25.
25. Okay, so you are still close enough. This is going to happen. You're gonna stumble back 5 feet.
Okay.
Ronan, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, me too. Is it against a magical effect?
No,
Just
it is not.
asking.
It is against Cyrus ramming
Okay.
into you.
Cyrus bumps into you.
Real quick. Okay, yeah. I don't think so. I don't think I had anything to this. I was just checking.
Well, are you in hybrid form?
I'm in hybrid form, yeah.
Well, then you would. You get
He doesn't
advantage.
give him any strength stuff. He's not a blood hunter.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's right.
The
I'm
tiger.
just,
All of them give different things. The tiger gives other aspects.
Oh, fun.
I'm just a
I didn't
normal
realize that.
Lycan. I got a
That's my
21
beat.
for my strength save.
21. You're gonna stumble back 5 feet. I
Dang.
need you to make a strength saving throw, Homer.
This is Homer. Oh no, Homer needs
I need
to
you to make a strength saving throw. What'd you get, Homer? What'd you get?
You okay, Isaac?
What? Yeah.
Did you make me a strength saving throw, Homer?
I thought you were saying Ronan this whole time. I am so sorry.
Oh no!
I said Homer.
I cast Homer's strength save.
Okay, that is a 24.
Okay, you guys are all bump into each other. Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
And he's gonna step. You guys are now outside from the doorway. Bam, 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 bam. And he's gonna step in front of the doorway. And
What?
he just
I thought I was
screams at
inside.
y'all. So, with that, it is now Cyrus, your turn.
My turn? Okay.
Desperately. It's my turn, right? Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh,
Cool.
sorry.
Yes.
That's all good. I desperately wish that we were at 11th level. It's fine. I'm just gonna cry. Question for you. Isolda and Mr. Wendigo Boy are not next to each other, correct?
They are not. You guys are now
Okay, good. Fun
outside,
stuff.
and they are inside. So she is out of your line of sight, as well as Adira, Annabella, Agate.
All right, I think it's time. Cyrus just kind of looks in front of him and he's like, cracks his neck. Guess we're going full force here.
Oh, isn't Jeremiah also outside?
He's outside.
No, you guys are outside. So Jeremiah goes, dude, is it the word? Should we say the word now?
Not yet. And then he just cuts
Alright.
himself once again, unleashing his blood beast form and going full
Put
transformation.
it in chat. Put it in chat.
Put it in the chat because
Yes,
there's no one
please.
else around at the moment, right? They're all
No,
distracted with the party and
everyone's
everything.
distracted with the party.
Perfect. Just quickly, and you guys see as Cyrus cuts himself. His blood does not bleed red as the blood starts to swirl around him, and his form changes to that of his blood beast form.
Whoa!
Yep. And this is what you see before you. Fun stuff.
Wow.
Now, what shall we
Red
do with
versus
my
blue,
action?
people.
Red versus blue, people.
I love
This
that
is Pokemon
show.
for real. I think we're just gonna quickly go ahead and make.
That's your bonus action, correct?
Yes, that's my
Okay,
bonus
cool.
action. So we're just gonna quickly make 2 attacks with the Flame Tongue. How about that?
2 attacks, the Flame Tongue.
Fun stuff. First attack. Oh, that's just an 18.
18 does not hit.
I figured, yeah. Second one is a 22.
22 does not hit.
22 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Let me just pop in for a reaction.
You.
I'm sorry, what?
And as you strike down, you strike and bounce it off. You try to strike down again. He grabs your hand and squeezes. You go pull back away.
Ooh.
See you guys later.
And Cyrus is like, "Hey, yeah, I don't know about this anymore."
Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Are you serious? Oh, well, that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay, after you, he's
That's
got his
it.
legendary action.
Fun. Oh, boy.
He's actually going to use his legendary action before Lady Isolda's legendary action. So, he's actually, yep, so...
Guys, it's raining. I'm scared.
Strike at him. Bam, bam. He grabs, he pushes, and with the drill hand, he slams it into you and starts actually drilling you. Not in that one. Jesus. I need you to make a strength check.
Oh, this isn't a to hit thing? What?
No, this is a strength check.
Dang, just a strength check. I get advantage on strength in this form. Do I get advantage on this?
Yes, you do. I'm frozen.
Heck yeah.
Right,
strength check with advantage. Natural 20 for 25.
Natural 20 for 25. Okay. So you're only going to take half.
Fun. Dude, I didn't even hit him. Ah, crap, so I couldn't do that.
You're going to take 36 points of damage.
36?
Yes.
That's halved?
Yes.
Dang, dude.
And you are not knocked prone. As he goes to try to push you down, you grab onto it. As you start drilling, you start taking a bunch of this damage, but you're able to still yourself. In animation, this would be so cool looking.
Oh, buddy,
Yeah.
that's close.
And then it's gonna be Lady Isolda's. Yeah. Sure, legendary action. She's gonna use Eternal Darkness. And guys, you guys see the guys outside just see inside the entire tavern just go black.
Everyone outside the tavern, it just goes black for us?
Yep. And
Oh,
you guys
son of a
inside the
gun.
tavern, aka Adira, you see nothing.
Rug.
She's gonna use a bonus action, and with that bonus action, she's going to teleport to Annabella. And she is going to use Draining Kiss on her. With advantage, because Annabella cannot see.
Predator behavior right there.
Oh, she hit!
Fun.
Oh yeah, disclaimer. that is a little weird. Whoops. This might be bad. Draining Kiss. So on hit, the teacher must make a Constitution saving throw. Let me give her that chance. And she got a nat 1 on the crit of the hit as well.
Yeah.
Let me finish reading this then. Take half as much damage on a successful one. The target's creature hit points maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken. This reduction lasts until the target takes a long rest. The target dies if the effects reduces it to 0 hit points. She had 50.
Oh, gosh.
They did 60 damage. Annabella is dead.
Are you kidding me? Bro.
Well, there goes Olivia's legacy.
Oh,
That's a
oh
joke
my
no one's gonna
gosh.
understand. That's okay. Annabella is and there's dead unless Big Boy over there can get to her, but I don't think it would be possible because she drains her soul out of her body.
Question for you.
Yup.
Can Jeremiah see any of that?
Jeremiah cannot see
That's
in
my
the
question.
darkness, so no.
That's true.
She is her soul has been sucked out of her body. And
Hey, that's Zara's shtick. How dare you?
Annabella's gonna use her movement and she's gonna fly to a random point into the darkness. Yeah, and Annabella's dead. Okay, after that legendary action, we're back at the top of the.
I don't know how close she is to me. I do have blind sight up to 10 feet. So I don't know if I saw that or not.
You did not. You guys, because where you guys were, where the door was, and the corner they were in, the wall is covering it, and so you weren't able to see that.
Okay, gotcha.
However, I will say you do notice that something does pass by the doorway, but you can't exactly tell in what direction. You're able to get like the very edge of your sight.
Okay.
Next on the top of the leaderboard, we have Agate! Oh, Jesus. What is Agate gonna do? What is Agate gonna do? she's stuck at 39 HP. She can't do much. She can't see, I don't think. She cannot. Magic Missile never hits, but do you have to see them?
Magic missile always hits, except for the fact that you have to see the target. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
you
there.
have to see
Okay.
within,
Well,
you have
the
to see
thing.
within range. So yeah, that's what it
The
says.
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I was gonna say. The thing with certain spells is that they have to have field of view
Yeah.
for you to be able to hit
So
them.
she can't do. I mean, she can't even dispel magic. This.
I mean, you could dispel magic on the darkness.
That's the thing. It's not a darkness spell. It's a legendary action. It's not casting the darkness spell for her to dispel.
Oh, okay.
Basically, she manipulated the shadows that was in the darkness of this
Excuse me.
house and just amplified it. To the part that, people who've only with blind sight can see.
I miss Zara.
Yeah.
She can't do anything. She's going to move and trip over Annabella's body. Not take any Parash. She doesn't know who that is, so she's gonna just get up and she's gonna just run to the other corner of the room. After that, it is Homer!
Okay, because I can't see what's going on, I'm just gonna focus on Wendigo Boy here. Let's see.
Yes, the boy of said Wendigo.
We can still see Wendigo. We just can't see
Yes,
inside
you
the
can't
tavern.
see inside.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and make 3 more attacks.
Alright, make 3 more attacks, my man. Bro. That was unlucky for Annabella.
You're telling me.
I am telling you, actually.
Okay, I see how you are.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's
I'll never
see
tell
what we
you
got
anything
here.
again.
26 to hit on the first. Oh wait, no, wrong one. 22 on the first. 26 on the second, and 31 on the third.
So, name them again for me, please. I'm sorry, I spaced out.
Okay.
First attack.
22 on the first attack,
Misses.
26 on the second,
Hits.
and 31 on the third.
Hits.
Okay.
Do the damage, and I will roll his strength check.
13 on the first, 11 on the second.
Ooh, nice. And he has to beat a 15.
Oh, wait, no. Hold on, Okay, that is a +3 to the first attack, first damage, and a +6 on the second damage.
Oh, yes! Voids, yes, you're correct. You can use D6 on that. Okay, awesome.
Adira, you have that too, please remember.
Oh yes.
Yeah, he doesn't get knocked prone, though. He was able to pass the strength check. He got a 15. So you blast into him. You start seeing more blood starts to come out, and as it does, it crystallizes and starts forming more onto his drill, repairing the damages of him hitting Cyrus. Is that all you're doing?
I have spells, that's right. Okay.
I mean, you can't use any spells because you use your actions and your bonus action.
Unless, true.
That's true.
Unless it's a reaction, and then that has to be toggled.
Okay, that's everything. Yeah,
Okay.
that's everything on my turn.
Okay. After
And I never saw Annabella go down, correct?
none of you guys did.
Fun.
Nobody at all knows that she's dead except for Lady Isolde. And maybe Agate, but she tripped over. She doesn't know what happened with that. After, it is going to be... Adira.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, to paint the picture a little more clearly for you, you are in a room where you cannot see a thing. You can't even see the hand in front
Ooh.
of you.
Uh. Yeah, that's something. Honestly, unsure what to do. I think I would try to feel my way to a wall
Okay.
because I can't really do anything.
Okay, feel your way to the wall. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I could try to find a way out.
Okay. Make a perception with disadvantage.
You have a D6 for all rolls.
You have a d6 for all rolls. Remember.
Okay, the first one was a nat 20.
First one was a nat 20. That sucks.
Yeah.
Second one's a nat 20.
No?
Dang it.
With the plus 6, that would be 16.
16. You I mean all the doorways are around you are like, closed and whatnot. But you do feel a lot of dripping blood. You do find a very powerful back that you have found.
A powerful back.
Yep. You found a powerful back of
Who
dripping
else
blood.
has a powerful back other than Adira and this boy right here?
That's right, nobody. So, that your turn?
Uh,
Use your action for the perception check. What do you want to do now?
can I attack this?
Do you have any bonus attacks? Bonus action attacks?
uh, no.
Okay. So you use
I don't really have anything to do except for back up from this powerful back.
Okay, you take a step back into the darkness.
The Wendigo was just like, what the heck was that? Huh? What touched my bag?
Zola, stop. No,
Not right now.
all right now. No. Okay. Ronan, your turn.
My turn. All right. I can only see whatever's 10 feet around me.
Well, you're outside. You're not inside. So you could see the edge, like very edge, like where the doorway is. So a little bit past him, and he's blocking your way currently from the doorway. You did see Adira come and touch his back, and it was like, and just backed up.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I can see. Can I see him or just the very
Yeah,
edge of
you can
him?
you can see him because he's like near the very edge. Because if in front of you is Cyrus, and then it's him, and then past him is inside. So you can see like just behind him enough. You could see someone who like came up and like touched his back, which was Adira. So you can see like about a little bit past the doorway.
Okay.
Also, are you below your max HP, Cyrus?
I'm below my max HP, yes.
Aren't you supposed to roll something?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Got it.
Not yet.
Ooh, scary.
Which is why you heard me say whenever I took that damage, oh, that's close.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I thought that meant you were going down. Cool. Okay.
No, not yet. Not yet. I've still got probably another hit or two at least.
I don't have anything else that does fire besides flame strike. It's the only thing I have.
So we said hit him again. So we hit him again.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do for now. I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope, concentration on myself.
Okay. which means
That's what I'm gonna do for now. Beacon of Hope. For the duration, every target within range has advantage on Wisdom saves against on Wisdom saves and Death saves. They have advantage.
Wisdom save, you say?
And yes, advantage on
Cool.
Wisdom and Death saves. They also regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
okay. Cool.
So doing that, concentration on me, which I am then going to. It's an action. Use a bonus action to go and. I mean, who's hurt that can heal their damage?
Cyrus is.
Cyrus.
Cyrus is. Cyrus looks like. Yeah.
But can you heal them? Like you don't have
Can I?
the
What do you mean?
No,
you don't have the
he's
HP
not. He's
reduction.
not
Oh,
11
I
yet.
can't heal, is what you're saying. No. Plus, that's a fixed amount of healing anyway. So.
So you want me to cast Healing Word on you?
If you would like to, I would appreciate it. That's for sure.
Okay, I'll cast Healing Word on Cyrus, which will be a maximum of
52,000 damage.
I'm at max
21,
HP.
21 points of healing.
Nice.
21. That's extremely helpful. Thank you.
Yes.
Drilled again. Ah!
Well,
And
didn't last long.
after that, I am going to I think I'm gonna I say put. I can't really go through the door. Yeah, I can't really do nothing at the moment. So yeah, stay still for right now. Yep, that's an action bonus action reaction or not reaction yet, but yeah. Okay, we're good.
Okay. After would have been Annabella, but she's dead. So, I forgot Lady Isolde's turn. Well, taking her turn now. Lady Isolde. What does she want to do? She's going to use a negative energy flood on Annabelle's corpse.
What?
Counterspell, please, please, please. I get
See it.
You can't
counterspell.
You
see.
cannot see
You
it,
can't
so you
see.
can't counterspell it.
Fuck.
What? What is that?
Annabella is going to raise from the dead.
Yep, this is
With
gonna be a zombie. The zombie stats.
with 36 temporary hit points on top of no, not zombie by the cranberries. Get out of here.
Wait, does this affect dead creatures? This spell?
Yeah.
It affects I see it affects undead creatures, but I don't see dead creatures.
Oh.
Hmm?
What?
It says da, 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 da. A target is killed by this damage, rises up as a zombie on the start of its next turn. If a target is undead with the spell, the target doesn't make a saving throw. Instead, roll that and it gains half the temporary hit points. So the target has to be alive and be killed, or has to already be an undead.
Cool.
Okay.
Use that then.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at it and I got confused.
My bad.
All good.
That's my fault, G.
My bad.
She's gonna run up to Agate.
Not again.
Fly up to Agate.
Yes, roll wisdom save before she does anything.
That is true. Let me roll that wisdom save real quick. Real quickity quick.
Real quick, like.
And what does she have to beat?
17.
17. Okay. La la la, tra la la la. Alrighty. She passes. 17 plus 2.
Yay.
She passes.
17 plus.
Lucky point.
Are you able to
Lucky
do that if you
pointing
can't
that.
see them?
I don't think
Yeah.
so. Can you?
I don't need to see them. I don't need to see them.
Oh.
It doesn't find the luck in the lucky. It's just that whenever I make an attack, roll, ability check, or save, or whenever someone else makes one.
But I was saying, like, how would you know? Okay.
Exactly. That's
It's
my
lucky.
thought.
It's not a factor of me knowing or not. It's lucky.
I mean, true.
I
It's
know,
luck.
but I feel like there should be something where if you're affecting somebody else that's hating another person, but she fails it.
Yeah, but it's my save though. Is the thing. It's because of my spell effect.
Gotta, yes. That is correct. I get that.
Yeah.
So, she fails that.
Oh, nice.
Can't target her.
She's gonna go after a deer.
Loses that. She loses that attack on.
That's good.
Very good.
Agate is gonna have to make an unarmed strike against her. And actually hits for 2 damage. She punches her in the face. But Zelda's gonna fly over to Adira. And oof. I think she's getting a little sick and tired of this, so
She's getting sick and tired of this.
well, yeah, she can't she can't do anything right now.
I agree. Uh-oh.
She's gonna cast Shadow of Moil on her. On herself.
Okay.
And that's gonna be her turn. After her, continuing back on the actual of where people are supposed to be, we have Lord Cedric.
Fun.
Lord Cedric is going to drill the person in front of him.
Oh, I forgot to take. I didn't take half damage last turn because.
You didn't enter it yet, right?
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because I have resistance now in my. Yeah, I'll remember this time. It's fine.
Is it to non-magical?
I always forget
or is
that.
it just in general?
It's just in general.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So is a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay. And 17 plus 9, that's gonna hit. Okay. So
yeah. Dude, where was the executioner when we needed him? You know what I mean?
You're gonna take 37 damage halved, which is 17.
Let me check. 3, 7. Are we rounding up or down?
He rounds up.
19.
19.
19 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. So you take 19 points of damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yes, please.
This time I have advantage. 23.
23. Cool.
Yeah.
You get knocked back 5 feet.
Same thing happens.
Same thing happens. Oh, Ronan, can you please make a strength?
Oh boy. Ronan and Homer, can we both make?
Yeah, just do it at the same time.
All right. That's a eek on my part.
So it's an 8 for Ronan. Does he get knocked prone or something?
He does. He goes back 10
Uh,
feet and he gets knocked prone. Homer,
10
I need
feet?
you to roll
To not leave call.
to not leave call and roll me a strength saving throw.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Good.
It's
All good.
what was it? Shoot, I forgot. I think it was a 23, but I'm double checking.
Okay.
Yep, 23.
Okay. You just get knocked back 5 feet. Jeremiah's like, alright, so is it time yet?
I don't want this kid to die. And I don't know that Annabella has already.
Alrighty. So he's also going to move to the side of you, not getting out of your reach, but just moving around you.
Which guy?
The only guy.
Okay, I was trying to see if you were saying Jeremiah or if you were saying the Wendigo.
No, Jeremiah's listening, surprisingly.
Yeah.
So with that, it is going to be Cyrus's turn.
Oh boy, let's see if I can do anything this time.
This fight is a little more balanced than I thought it was going to be.
This is, I mean, not for me though.
I truly thought you guys were going to, like, destroy them.
Oh man, I'm getting. I mean, we've got a dead character already, and I'm suffering.
That's crazy.
All right. Let me just do this really quickly. Oh, 5. That's fun. That's so much fun. Is it start your turn or at any time? Because I've already started my turn.
I think it's at the
Let me just
start of your
double.
turn.
Is that at the start of my
I
turn?
think so. Because then you use that attack to attack aimlessly or something like that.
Yeah. I'm just making sure because this is not the start of my turn anymore. I just need to be certain. Start your turn. Okay, cool. Yep. Because otherwise I'd have to roll it. Fun. So this Wendigo is now affected. If I did this correctly. Hold on. Sorry, it's so confusing where all this placement is. This creature is now affected by the blood curse of bloated agony and has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks.
What saving throw does he have to make?
He doesn't. It just happens.
So he's disadvantage on strength and dexterity?
Yes, he can make a con save at the end of his turn.
Okay.
If he for the next minute, it lasts for a minute. He can make a con save at the end of his.
You hurt yourself, right?
Yep, I amplified it, which is why I asked if I had to make it at the start or whatever, you know. And then we're just gonna make 2 attacks with the flame tongue again. No way to flank, no way to nothing, no advantage. Regular rolls. Come on, that's not gonna hit. 25.
25 hits.
25 hits. Let's go. Okay. So that is 11 points of slashing damage.
11 points of slashing damage. Cool.
11 points of slashing damage, 1 point of thunder damage.
1 point of thunder damage.
And 7 points of fire damage.
7
So,
points.
which becomes 14, right?
Yeah.
15. So that's a
Cyrus.
total of 26 damage.
Cyrus.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill him?
Are you for real?
Heck yeah, let's go.
So when Jeremiah asks, "Yet now, not yet. This guy's getting to be a real pain in my side." And he essentially cuts off both drill arms. And you see those streams of blue blood that extend from his shoulders, right?
Yeah.
They extend into his drills, and the blood from his drills turns blue as from his shoulders the drills go into each one of his sides and start pumping the blood into him with the curse of bloated agony. And as he takes his sword and slashes up from his crotch up to his chin with the fire, he explodes from the chest. Lay to rest, you heretic.
Yeah, he dies.
Holy crap! That was probably the coolest finisher I think I've ever had.
Finish him.
Well, apart from the 100 points of damage Zara attack, but this is probably in the top 3. Oh man.
That 2 of your characters have 2 of the top 3.
No, for me, just for me, my character specifically. I'm not talking about in general.
Okay.
I think there have been some cooler ones than me.
That'd be funny though.
Yeah. But in terms of my character's finishers, those are
Cool.
in my top 3. Oh man. And then I think that's the end of my turn. I'm pretty sure because 2 attacks and a bonus action. Oh, fun. A real quick question. It doesn't say that I have to see it. This is a reaction. Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet. When a creature you can see within 30 feet drops to 0 HP, you can use a reaction to have that creature make one weapon attack against a target of your choice within its range.
Okay, so here's the issue.
I know, it's the darkness.
And you cut him in half.
I did cut him in half. Well, I didn't cut him in half. I sliced him open from the front.
Sliced him open from the front. Okay.
Yeah.
So using his movement speed, he actually could get to her, and yes, he can attack.
Which I can amplify it to do that.
All right. So what do you?
Which I will if you allow that.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So move up. Yeah, and then it has a +4 bonus to the attack against her.
Really?
As well for the amplify. Yeah. So you can go ahead and is it a single attack? One attack. And we'll say that with this blood curse, all this surrounding blood that envelops him turns all of his affected blood blue, and his drills regrow as blue blood.
Oh my
to make
gosh.
this single attack before he crashes to the ground once again.
Jesus Christ. He crits.
He crits?
Yeah, he crits on 19 and 20s.
What? Let's go.
Definitely. Okay, this is quickly moving to top 1 finisher.
Also, Jesus, I do got a question for you, real quick. When you crit, am I correct in this? Your ability modifier doubles as well, right?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, that's
so.
what I thought. Yeah. So
I have
Jade
been adding damage wrong.
this entire
I've been
time.
adding damage wrong this entire campaign. No. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh well. We live and we learn.
He kills her.
For real?
Yeah.
Let's go. Does that mean the darkness fades as well?
Yeah, the darkness fades, and as the darkness fades, you just see this drill just going through this insanely shocked tiefling. Not tiefling, sorry, this succubus, my bad. This very like infernal succubus, and she just goes. She's
Cyrus
not dead
just
yet. I'll
Cyrus
say she's not dead if you guys do wish to question her or whatever. But yeah, and then
I
the
would
puppet guy just collapses. Collapses.
I would say Cyrus makes eye contact with her from across the way, saying, "How come that, you filthy heretic?"
And if you guys don't want to do anything, she is going to fall with a gaping drill hole through her.
So no one
And
has questions.
no one has
I'm gonna-
what?
I'm gonna use Soul Cage as a reaction
To do what?
Oh, so for her?
on her.
What was that? I.
He's using Soul Cage on her soul.
What was that?
I can snatch the soul of a humanoid as it dies and traps it inside a shiny cage for me to use.
Cool. Okay, you trap her soul inside of a tiny cage.
Beautiful. Love it. And now we clearly see the dead Annabella, right?
Yeah, you see this 10-year-old girl, her eyes rolled to the back of her head, all lifelessness sucked out of her.
Ronan, you want to do your thing?
He can't.
He can't?
Succubuses take the soul of the dead. They
No!
Yep, and I'm
Wait,
gonna use her soul to get her soul back.
Oh, it's so
Whoa.
good.
We'll see if that works. I
Okay.
don't know how you're planning on doing that yet, but we'll see how that works.
That's smart.
With that,
Oh,
not saying no, I just don't know what you're doing yet.
Mhm.
With that, you guys are out of encounter. Yeah,
Wow.
that was something. Aren't you guys proud, you level 11s?
what now? Well,
What?
Level
here,
up.
We level up.
here's.
We level up.
Hold on. Question for you, Jesus? Is that spell that gives us advantage on Wisdom saves still up?
It's still concentrated, yes.
Okay,
So did you, also,
awesome.
by the way, did you drop? So that means you dropped Sanctuary on Agate last, right?
Nope, Sanctuary is not concentration.
Oh, that's right. It's not.
Yep.
It's Shield of Faith, that is. Then she had that.
Yeah, she had that on herself.
Oh, advantage, right?
Can I? Oh,
Okay.
at Landon. Landon, I know how I'm gonna do this. Landon, I know how I'm gonna do this.
How are you gonna do it?
Ooh, I'm level 10 cleric now.
You are a level 10 cleric. That is
Very quickly before.
I'm gonna use this opportunity of being level 10
okay.
cleric. No, do your thing. Do your thing. I'll do my thing later.
Cyrus drops down to one knee and plants his sword in the ground, and looks like he's about to lose it.
Anyway,
And he
so,
barely from underneath his breath, he looks at Ron and says, "Help me."
Yeah, Ronan quickly moves over, and this is what Ronan's gonna do.
gonna pat him on the head.
He's gonna cast command, and I'm guessing you're gonna be willing to this, right?
Well,
Yes.
if he's in lose control mode, then no, he would not be willing.
Okay, then roll me a wisdom.
I did make my yeah, okay, that's fair.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay, fun. Natural 20.
Lucky.
Yep. Lucky?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
my last lucky
Last
point.
lucky.
Hold on, give me a second. 24.
Frick, 24 doesn't pass. I mean, passes.
Passes.
You pass. Yeah. So I can't cast command on you.
Uh-huh. And after that, I'm just gonna quickly just make another, just one more, just one more. Thank God for that.
You know,
He is holding against it right now, but he looks hurt and bad, like he's about to do something completely irrational.
I know how to get you. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on you.
Okay, that's fair.
It's gonna force you to go back to your original form.
But I have a disadvantage on Wisdom save for that first, right?
You have a disadvantage on con saves because you're a shape changer.
Hold on. Is it a Constitution save, not a Wisdom save?
It's a Constitution save.
Does the thing you had up give? Oh wait, is this a concentration spell?
This is a concentration spell.
Okay, so that doesn't even matter. So it's a disadvantage Constitution save, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Disadvantage Constitution. You're lucky it's not Strength or something. Wow. Okay, 10, 10, 10, 10.
10 fails.
10 fails. So is that correct, Landon? I'm in Blood Beast form, but if he does Moonbeam, and I fail, I revert back to myself.
It works on all shape changers. They have to revert to their original form.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I'm. Do I take damage from that, by the way?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, that's fine.
Unfortunately.
That's fine. That's completely fine. How much damage?
You take 14 radiance.
14 radiant. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Right.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. So he there's that slight like burning sensation coming off of him, like the little smoke rising from his shoulders. But he takes a quick breath, steadies himself before he stands back up. Highly unnecessary, but thank you.
You you made me panic.
I made
That's what
myself
happened.
panic.
Well, I'm glad you're back with us. He's gonna obviously unconcentrate so you don't keep getting beamed with moon.
The important part is they're taken care of.
No, this is what
Jer,
I'm gonna do.
come on down.
Oh, what?
This is what
What?
I'm gonna
Down from
do.
where? I wasn't on top of anything.
Oh, I thought he was like on a roof with like
No, I've just been
looking like a
standing
lookout.
outside, dude.
He's just supposed to come, Jared, come over here.
All right, I'm coming over.
What are you doing, Jesus?
This is what I'm gonna do. I am going to now that I'm level 10.
Oh, can we level up?
I'm
Speaking of which,
Yes.
heck yeah.
I'm going to use my divine intervention
Divine intervention. Is that
coming
what you
from
seek? Hey, there it is.
my divine intervention coming from me as
Okay.
the god of revival. And I'm going to plunge my hand into the soul of the succubus to then pull out an abyssal.
This is what I'm gonna do then. This is
Because
insane.
yeah.
She has consumed a lot of souls over the years.
Ooh.
Mhm.
You're gonna roll a D100.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh my gosh.
I still have to roll the 100 anyway for my divine intervention to proc.
You have to roll another one.
Okay,
So roll
another
the
one.
first one.
Okay.
Roll the first one. While I figure out what happens.
Ooh, this is intense.
Oh, my
I
HP
got
went
an
up
8. I
more than
got
I
8. I
thought.
got an 8. I got within the parameters.
Wait, you what? You got an
I got
8?
an 8. I got an 8. I got an 8.
No way.
I got within parameter
For divine intervention, right?
for divine intervention. Yes.
Dude, that's insane.
So that means that this is allowed. So I'm gonna you're gonna roll a D100, okay?
Okay.
1, 2, 20. You get nothing.
No.
Okay.
20 to 40, you get a soul of my choosing.
Okay.
Oh boy.
40 to 60, you get a randomized soul.
Mm-hmm.
70 to 80, you get her soul. 90
70
to
to
100, you get to reach into the veil to get whatever soul you wish. On addition to Annabella's.
Brings back the first mortal.
Well, stuff that isn't obliterated from and erased from
Oh my
absolute
God.
history.
So wait, what's
True.
the parameter for the last one? I'm sorry.
Last one is you get Annabella's soul and one other soul from that you can pull.
No, but what's the number range? What's the number range?
90 to 100.
90 to 100. Gotcha.
Roll high, buddy. Roll high. Does he get advantage on this? No, just kidding.
This is just pure godly power flowing into this roll. Oh my! What? I don't even know what soul to pull from.
Wait.
Beyond every veil.
Beyond every veil, yes, you can do that. However, there are going to be certain things, like, for example, you can't pull the first mortal.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Now souls that have been completely obliterated? Question mark.
Basically.
Okay. Understood.
Hold on. It's specifically if I cast aid, could that do something?
No.
Just curious.
Yeah, no, aid wouldn't do anything because I believe aid is for is a very low level spell. No, you this is Jesus has to tap into his godly power to do this. He has no help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll that D100.
Dude.
I'm so anxious right now.
Roll high.
Here's hoping. Give me a second. Hold on. Oh my God. I'm being called. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
No!
I'm
Oh
feeling
no!
so much suspense.
We're
No!
alive!
No!
So you guys see
Annabella's soul is lost. It's
you guys see the chat and then stream.
what is
Hello,
it?
sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chats,
Oh yeah,
etc.
these.
The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. A huge number of custom settings. Go to Streamrise. Yeah, sorry, Bubby. I'm dumb. You know how long it took for us to set this up?
That's so true.
It took us so long just for us to figure out how to do this. 44 minutes just to figure out how to not make it echo.
That's
Another
so
40
true.
minutes just to try to stop it from going out, into keep on repeating itself as it gets smaller and smaller in frame. And
Dude,
then
I
to
forgot
create all of our awesome stuff right down there, and for me to do stuff, it took me a long time. You think that I'm gonna be able to do all that? No. I'm an
I
idiot.
forgot
Okay, I'm
I
back.
had
I'm back. I'm
the
back. I'm rolling
Go
now.
ahead, roll it.
do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, I'm so nervous, dude. Roll for the low for the first roll,
Lennon,
high for the second.
Show me a picture.
Lennon. Yeah, I'm sending you. I'm
Show
sending
me
you a
a
picture
picture.
right now.
Don't even say
I'm literally
anything. Don't say
Put
anything.
in
Show
the,
me
No,
a
I'm not
picture.
saying
put in the
nothing. I'm
chat.
not
Put in the
saying
chat.
Don't
Put in
nothing.
the
put it in the
chat.
chat. Send it to
No,
text
no,
it to
No,
no.
put
me.
it in the
Text
chat.
it to me on
Sending
my
it
phone.
to him.
Text it to
Okay,
my
okay, okay,
phone.
Sending it
okay.
to him.
Text it to my phone.
Okay, 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 okay.
Oh, to your phone?
Text it to my
You
phone.
cannot do
Okay,
this to
okay,
us.
okay, okay. Hold on,
Sorry,
hold on. I'm
Dad.
deleting. I'm gonna delete it.
Ah!
I'm gonna send it to your phone. Send it to your phone right now. Oh my gosh,
Yes!
my hands
This
are
is the most
trembling.
insane. Dude, I love how Landon was like, this battle is a lot more balanced than I thought. And I'm like, I feel like I'm getting destroyed. What the heck? And next turn was, oh, they're dead. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, yeah, so I was like,
Man.
it's not balanced than I really thought this was going to be. I thought it was either going to be really one-sided, but they put up a pretty good fight.
Yeah, they did. It's like that Sheldon meme where it's like, why? Why? And they close the page. Oh, that's why.
Okay, I sent it to your phone. I don't
Yeah.
know if you saw it.
Oh,
I sent it with a text.
We thought the
he's looking
battle
at
was
it.
won the moment Cedric was knocked prone, but nope.
Dude, I'm so sad that he somehow rolled higher than me with a natural 1 because I didn't get to experience any of that. Any of that advantage.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
I am sorry to say, but Annabella is still alive, along with one other soul.
Oh my
Sorry
god!
for Jeremiah, that is.
Oh
Sorry
my
to say
god.
for Jeremiah. What did you
I'm lightheaded.
roll?
He rolled a 95.
You're kidding!
Oh my
He got an
god.
Yeah.
8 for the first and a 95 for the second.
Yeah, just
That's
complete
crazy!
opposites of the spectrum. Complete opposites.
Dude, we're going.
Praise
Jesus, we're
Jesus.
going to Vegas. We're going to
Going to
Vegas
Vegas!
right now.
Bro. All right. You are, and with doing this, you have destroyed this succubus's soul.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you are able to reach into the plane of the gods once again. Your eyes shine with radiant light as you have Annabella in one hand, but in the other hand, who do you pick?
Oh my god.
What are my
Be real
options?
careful about this.
What are my options here?
Dude, he said beyond all the planes or
Beyond
veils or whatever it is.
everything that you want to bring back, you can do it. But do know that if you bring back someone that's powerful, it is going to, it's not going to be what you think it is, like from other campaigns or something like that. So keep in mind, this isn't like you're gonna get
Well,
them.
this is also has to be people that Ronan knows.
It would have to be because he can't go out and just like reach into something, like that he doesn't know about.
Because he
Correct.
can't.
We
Yeah, he
have
can't just grab someone he
He's not.
doesn't know because that's just a random soul to him.
we
Yeah, he's
have
not
had
product
several
knowledge.
people. We have had several people die. Several like
Oh no. Shh. Who do you pick?
We've had several people die. Okay, so out of game without deciding anything yet.
Yeah.
Out of game,
Do not
first
speak
pick
anything
was
about
gonna be not decided yet. First pick was going to be Assassino, but I don't know if she's within realms of grabbing
She would not be.
because yeah,
She's
I
been
thought
Mm.
so.
obliterated.
unfortunately. Yeah. Freaking stupid rule.
Bro, imagine, dude, for Zara's campaign, you guys are fighting the stuff, and you just see her go.
She's like, yeah, let's just disappears. What the
Bro.
It'd be so funny. Zara loses her for a second time.
Story wise, story wise,
There's a lot of people
Oh,
you can grab.
there's
Like
there's a lot of
there is
people
one
that
person
Princeton,
Ronan
I'm
knows
thinking of.
there's
that he
Princeton,
can bring back.
there's
Yeah.
Michael's wife, there's Homer's mother, there's your parents.
I was thinking
Well,
more. I was
actually,
thinking more about.
your parents were obliterated. Never mind, they were consumed. Never
That's
mind,
They
can't do
were
that.
consumed. Yeah.
There's
Oh no,
Aramon.
they weren't consumed.
There's
They're in
yeah.
heaven. I'm not gonna
Oh yeah, that's
disturb
right.
them.
That's right. They're in heaven. They
Yeah,
drink pina coladas. There's
they're fine.
Aramon. There's
My very first thought was Russell Towers. I don't know why that was
there's
the first one to
Russell
pop into my head.
Towers.
That's the first one.
Even that random tiefling Homer killed.
That random
Oh my
tiefling
God.
That
Homer
random
killed.
R.I.P.
tiefling Homer
Imagine
kill.
that's who you.
The most
That's who you
important
choose.
character of this game. No, I think I think I know who I want to bring back, and I think they're gonna help a lot, and it's gonna be crazy.
There's Ceaseless. There's Polly.
There's
There's
Princeton.
Is
Huh?
there? Can I bring back only one or two others?
You bring back Annabella
Annabelle
and
and one
other.
other.
And
However,
one
if it is
other.
what you're thinking, they technically are one. If it is who, and I might not be who you're thinking, so like, don't go off of that.
Well, okay. Now
Once you
here's the
say the
thing.
name, that's it.
Here's the thing. They are kind of one. The people that I'm thinking of. They are kind of one.
What are you thinking of? I want to
Maxwell
know
and
what you're
Tyrus are
thinking
not
of
dead,
before you
so
say
you
it.
can't grab them.
They are technically one legend
Oh?
Oh?
together.
Hmm?
Wait.
What?
Is it
I
who
want
I'm
to bring
thinking?
back. I want to bring back the people who protected this continent long before anyone showed up.
You're bringing
Oh,
no
oh,
freaking way the Naboo people?
Zorb
We're
Ceaseless.
bringing back the freaking Naboo brothers. The Naboo will have arrived. The Naboo will arrive on this world once again, coming back
Oh
from
my.
extinction.
This is the exact reaction he had when I absorbed Ceaseless.
freaking
This
way.
is crazy.
Holy
Again
cow.
with your bullcrap, guys. Jesus.
I'm bringing
Whoa.
back the Naboo from extinction.
Hey, listen, it happens once per act. First it was Ceaseless, now it's these guys.
You bring back Grummage in Ichibob.
I
Holy
bring back
crap.
Gromlins and Ichabod. No, it's
Holy
Grandson and Ichabod. I wrote down their names.
Thank you. Grant
Grandson and Ichabod.
Wait a minute. Ichabod's a Naboo name?
Ichabon, not Ichabod.
Ichabod, not
Oh,
Ichabod,
Ichabod.
not
okay.
Ichabod. These names, dude.
You grab these two fey giant souls. One of them feels cold and mysterious as the statue of Ichabod looking upon the horizon of the, and the other one you hear just the hauntiest of laughs and joyfulness coming as he went upon and looked upon the east side. And you you use your god powers and you outside
Yeah,
and
outside.
you see
So few times has Landon been left this speechless.
you see rising from the stone ground these gigantic Naboo with these gigantic, one with a very long and well trimmed beard, and the other with a big bushy, more on the bigger side. One of them missing an arm, Ichabod missing his arm after losing to his brother the final time they ever fought each other.
I want to say instead of obviously they would if I would revive them they would have come back with everything. I would say that he just comes back with like a spectral like galaxy sort of arm, but he still lost his arm.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, because it'd
That's
be so cool.
insane.
And his arm can shift into weapons. That'd be awesome.
Yo.
The
Galaxy based
samurai
weapon.
sword on one side, the
Oh.
bat on one side. The big brother goes, Brother, we are alive again. I can see
Love.
that, brother. They look at each other and they start wrestling.
Oh my god. I knew it. How did I know?
Dude, the entire ground would be shaking.
Bro, people, like, okay, booming, bomb, boom, 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 screeching, all this stuff, destruction, fire falling from the heavens. Finally, people are coming out. And they see these gigantic, like 100 and something foot giants just freaking bulking it out right now.
Did they see Ronan use his god powers and restore not only a body to life, but bring two forgotten souls back? Because that's gonna gain him a lot of followers, if so.
Two legends of an extinct race.
Of an extinct race. Yeah, how does that feel? Reading in history books about a race that went extinct millennia ago, and all of a sudden, holy crap, here's two of them standing in front of me. What is the apocalypse?
Yeah, I mean, I guess they did see it.
Yeah.
Landon's like, you do this and instantly ascend to godhood.
No. However,
I mean, another town of
However-
worship would be helpful.
however,
Mhm.
you summon your god weapon, Jesus.
I get my weapon too.
You're one step closer to becoming a god of revival.
Oh my gosh.
Would you like to describe what that looks like, Jesus?
Oh man.
This is incredible.
Oh, how would I describe this weapon? I guess after he pulls out the souls, he also pulls out the handle of a long glaive as it still has the glaive has a sort of like crescent moon type of design in remembrance of, his origins, but of course this is all Ronin. You see the glaive itself glows with a sort of sunset color, but the flames around it are just basically look like galaxy. A galaxy burning glaive. As he pulls it out, kind of like swings it around and like how his does with his warhammer, he smacks it against the ground as it another ring goes out. But this ring sounding more of like a war drum, essentially.
Bro.
Just a fantastical spectral glaive that almost sort of looks like it's fading in and out of existence, as he himself has not become a full god yet. This blade reflects his soul. Because he is now the Twilight Domain.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crow.
And
The border between night and day.
with that, Ronin, you hear in your head, choose someone to become your god. And with that, we're going to leave our session there.
It was so good.
The
Holy
freaking
crap.
brothers? What the heck?
Yep.
Dude,
Okay, this is what
it's
we're gonna.
once per act.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna end it, and I want to have like a talking session, for the next thing we're gonna do. If you guys are free for that, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, cool,
I'm
cool.
free for that.
So with that, we're gonna.
Can I
Are we
just
gonna
say
Venture
get
this
are
was
we gonna get
continue.
into the are we
this
gonna
was
get
the
to the meat of the
perfect
discussion?
Just not today. God
ah
bless.
this
All
is the
right, guys.
perfect
Hey,
session to start
we just
streaming
want to
on.
let
Oh,
you
I
guys
love
know.
it.
Want to let you guys know, everyone who's watching here, State of Fuss, we love you guys. Catch us in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Venture